And an introduction to the VOD. Welcome back to Tormented Souls 2. We have went back on a save, and we acquired the equipment we're missing, which is a fully automatic nail launcher, and I completed most all of the content that we kind of lost out on last time. However, it's been a week, and I don't remember how video games work. Which is stunning my mind. If I recall correctly, we needed to get batteries from this cassette player, and then use it as a key in a key code thing that oh god, did I write it down? Yes. I was gonna be so worried if I didn't write that down. We had to go back. Okay, so we can finally kill things again, which I'm always happy about. The thing that's kind of gating us now is we need to solve a puzzle that I'm uncertain about. So we'll take a look at the notepad again, and then go on killing again, as is my favorite thing to do. I'm looking forward to very much to do later in EU5. Which I can't believe our latest version of fentanyl for the Tylenol people of the world is being released. How delightful. Alright, I'm not holding a thing. No, that does just trigger it, so it doesn't work how I thought it did. Painting of a woman carrying a torch. Last night, during my usual patrol, something strange happened. I was forced to use my candle as a light because the batteries in my flashlight had died. As I passed in front of the painting of a woman holding a torch in the main dining room, something beeped and a light turned on. That's never happened before. When I walked past the other 3 paintings in the dining room, nothing happened. So, initially I would have expected that's because we had, like, a light source in our hand, but it did work, even though we didn't have the light source kind of procced. Which means it could be detecting an item on us in general, or something else. Also, how much healing do we have? I kind of want to try fighting this boss without... We have a ton. I want to try fighting this boss without using any ammunition, given how thoroughly it's kind of cost us in the previous run, and I desire to save our energy as much as we can. So doing the puzzle will presumably get us that, which allows us to get the object in the shark's mouth downstairs. This is already not going well. You know what? That was a good adventure. I feel that I fumbled this. You know what? Fine. Sure, that's fine. We still have 20 bullets in there. We have 60 nails. We have 4 medium heals, 4 other heals. We're out of big heals. We have a shotgun bullet. We have 3 rounds overall we can utilize. Yeah, that's still fine. So last time on this game, I do believe we had a kind of revelation that there might be a World War II tie-in, which will be amusing given the fact that we're in a place called Village Hess. Which, if that's true, that just makes me laugh so much. I made a joke about it last stream, and like if it ends up that the Nazis are the bad guys, like reality isn't real at this point. Though I will say there is some level of sense that kind of makes, given the number of occult shenanigans that occurred during the war, or at least memed about occurring during the war. Which, when you think about it, that would probably be like, an interesting sort of, like, game to have, where you abstract it into a fantasy sense, but basically you're in an empire that's falling apart, and you're just doing wacky things to help the front. It's like, you know, as I often pick on the elves, because the elves are the evilest fantasy race ever. You could just have, like, an elven research group, just, like, researching, like, how to do necromancy better, and you're, like, managing the necromancy people. I don't know. This year I've been in a good mood for ideating bad video game concepts, and I think it's fun to think of something that might be a terrible idea, but you only realize that once you put it on the page. Because, like, a good third of, like, the food concepts I have are absolutely horrific thoughts to behold. You know, there's, like, a small chance they might work, and you want to kind of work under the assumption that it may, because, like, you know, testing things is always fun. Like, I made cookie butter brownies this week, and while they were good brownies, they were terrible cookie butter brownies because they just tasted like weird chocolate, which broke my heart. That, and I'm sad that I misplaced my cooking ideas notebook, which has a lot of the writing stuff that I had for a series of short stories that I was doing, and I'm going to have to spend some great effort to find that all again. Which makes Wellington a sad lad. It was more that it was when I was still working on the floor again at the evil empire. Alright, that's not very fun. I had a notebook that was provided to us along with a water bottle and other things, and I wrote just a cavalcade of things in there. I even had tangentially tangential ideas for economic papers in there. I still work for the evil empire, Marvin, but I work as a, force multiplier for operations, where I assist them in figuring out how to not burn their buildings down, or I've done a few things that basically are like, hey, I've noticed this trend in the network. If we figure that out, we'll be able to have a pog time. Which is not very descriptive, but basically I've done a data analysis thing because I have that skill set, and I basically told my partners in operations at the site level that if you coach to this, it has this efficiency gain per, like, percentage increase. Which is all really a lot of economics is, outside of, like, pure theory papers and stuff like that. Which is outside of the scope of my actual job, but makes doing my actual job more helpful because it earns... as I'm talking about work, I'm going to be speaking in corporate. It earns trust with my local business partners. Which, while sickening to say, is true. There's something we can do here with that. I don't know what. What if we use the... no. Sure, we'll figure out in a minute here. But yeah, when I was back working on the factory floor again, for some reason they give you random stuff as like, hey, thanks for working here. Here's a water bottle, so you actually have a water bottle that's clear, which makes sense because that's a loss prevention thing. They gave us a clear bag, which was nice, and we also got, what else did we get? We got the notebook, of course, and I think that's it. Bag, water bottle, notebook. And when I say water bottle, I do mean reusable water bottle and not a regular old one. So we're probably going to go to the slaughter room, which I'm going to assume has another boss fight. We're in a section of the game where they just want us to drain all of our power. Activate a mechanical system. I see now. You gonna guess that's turning the power back on or something like that? Yeah, I really do need to find it. Well, I've typed up most of the short stories. I had a series of like ideas for sweets and savories that I now no longer remember because they were inspired in part by like the silly little cooking videos you see people do. And while a variety of those aren't the best, they do have value such that they have ideas in them. So this is the decontamination room where the cult was interfacing with their dark god, presumably. Which we had something similar in the first game. I'm going to guess this one is actually just true and proper underwater, which is actually kind of a fun difference, because if I recall correctly, it was just in some, like, abandoned World War II bunker that the Canadian government had made. Where this one does go much deeper into kind of the Cthulhu vibes, where we have I'm going to assume an underwater temple where the final boss is going to be.
This is nefarious. If you have found this recording, it could only mean I'm dead. Only if imperative, you may enter with my voice password. The password is long pig.
So Long Pig is a reference to cannibalism. I don't know what's going on in this city. There's the whole thing of they are obviously doing goofy experiments, but like did Chile go through like some catastrophic crisis between 1994 and 2008? I remember, I thought Pinochet was for Argentina, so it's not him. I guess it just reminds me, I know very little about contemporary Latin American history, or South American history overall. I know there were a lot of dictators rocking and rolling about.
Password incorrect. Password incorrect.
This is nefarious. If you have found this recording, it could only mean I'm dead. Only if imperative, you may enter with my voice password. The password is long pig.
Password correct.
Oh, this place gives me the very much bad feeling. Well, I'm happy my memory is coming back to me more and more, and kind of what's going on here is coming together more. We know that we were put on ice somehow. That basically froze us for the better part of, I guess, 2 decades here. And as such, we were unable to rescue our sister, who is now our age, roughly. Oh, good lord. I'm gonna guess we're going to have to grab that in the evil dimension. I'm not sure if that's coming through on stream, but there's like a little chittering laugh on the other end of that wall. And I'm pretty sure something's going to bust out at us at some point. Busting out's probably a bad way to phrase that. Alright, so what boss battle is going to greet us in here? Warehouse. I will say, one thing that I did kind of have pointed out to me by my flatmate here is that it might be a good idea to make a multi-layer thing. So make a cookie butter blondie, and then oh, it's one of these. Make a cookie butter blondie, and then hmm. Make a cookie butter blondie and then basically make a layer of fudge on top. So basically you get the cookie butter flavor with a chocolate flavor attached to it, which might be a decadent delight to try later into the holiday season here. Don't know what I achieved by doing this. So I'm gonna guess there's some flow thing from here? So now I'm guessing we can incinerate. Close the door. And then incinerate. Alright, so if Resident Evil 5 is anything to go by here, we're about to fight a boss that's a lizard person. Not a lizard person, a leech man. Oh no. We're going to have to get a body from the warehouse. I noticed that last stream, Jingo, and I didn't comment on it. But yeah, we have more active jiggle physics in every metric. The Chilean government knew exactly what product they wanted, and they delivered on it wholeheartedly and full-throatedly. That is probably not the best term to use here. There is a corpse wearing the overalls on a stretcher. Instead of hands, the claws are like a crab. Actually, this is what I'm wondering. What is our ammo for this guy? Is it a nail? That'd be absolutely silly if we just have a nail that is for our crossbow here, but given the fact that we seem to be sorry, I need to lock in there in order not to die. And we're running desperately low on healing. At least I think we're back into the chapel. No, we're on the other side of the dining room now. Are we going to have a triple barrel shotgun? Wait. Oh, we're actually going to have a triple barrel shotgun. We're getting like Fallout tier weaponry at this point. Oh. You know, now that I think about it, if I were to ever start a defense contracting firm or be associated with one, I feel that having a department that is dedicated to basically making fantasy-inspired weapons might be a surprisingly great idea. Now, the reason being is that, like, there are a lot of, like, kooky things that people have come up with over the years that on the face of it sound dumb. But, like, I've been in a mood recently where I like the idea of utilizing dead ends or things that are thought to be bad ideas and figuring out how they might otherwise be used when you kind of incorporate modern techniques and whatnot. Like, the thing that always gets me is a friend of mine basically worked for a number of years in a facility that manufactured and utilized what are those tube things called? Vacuum tubes. Which are still an important piece of modern industrial techniques and whatnot. Or not industrial techniques, but basically they have their purpose. And I'm wondering what other things from the before times are underutilized in current state. Like, could we actually have, like, some grand thing waiting in the works if we just, you know, use modern steel with it, or what have you? And while it will likely be a largely fruitless endeavor, could be an interesting thing to divert some time and resources to. And in addition to that, the wacky part of that is, like, you take all the fantasy books, well, sci-fi books, and whatnot, and basically figure out how do you get the various weapon systems therein. I don't want to fight this. What is our ammo situation? We got 5 bullets. We have 20 in the nailer. I guess we'll start with the crossbow and then go to the nailer. Oh. They fire... It's a crossbow that fires acid. Oh my god. I never realized I was missing a weapon in my life more than this. And indeed, we did get the rare reintroduction to our good friend Big Follows. Alright, so Brother Juan's diary. Flight. The girl has grown up so much. She's read every book I've been able to get for her. One day after returning, the last thing I'd lent her, Pride and Prejudice, she told me I think I would like to be a writer. My heart tightened into a knot. After much thought, I made up my mind. I made some preparations, and at night I opened the prison door and asked Anna to come with me. She did so, without a word. When we were on the hill, we could see the town illuminated by moonlight. I handed her a backpack with rations and told her to flee, to follow the train tracks until she reached the nearest town. She looked at me with confusion and replied, I can't go anywhere, Juan. I've seen it in my dreams. I must stay here. It's part of my destiny. I hope you understand. I'm at peace. But if you could repeat these night walks now and then, I'd be infinitely grateful. So... that's what that was. Our sister had been hinted to be a prophetess, which is something that we've been building towards the entire game. And I think was hinted at a little bit in the first game as well. I kind of chalked that up to making the kind of twin activities more wooified, which is novel and fine. Okay, so you're probably still alive. Yep. Though, at this point in the game, our sister seems to have... how do you say... lost the plot. What are we dropping in there? I'm not sure how much of that is just bitterness out of the perception of being abandoned, and how much of it is, like... oh... come on, game. How much of it is driven by, like, the fact that she's beginning to show signs of, like, aggressive, like, Cthulhu radiation poisoning. Alright, so... I need that. I have the feeling I might need this again, so I'm actually going to keep it locked and loaded there. Something about this area is giving me an incredibly bad feeling. I wonder why. Hmm. 3:45:20. So 3:45:20. Not sure what the game means by this. So we'll start by lighting all the candles. Okay, it's not what it wants. 3:45:20. So it could be 3 hours, 45 minutes, and 20 seconds, where it would be 3:45. 20 would be here. Right? So 0300, 45, and then that is 12, no. 20's here. I know how time works. This is exactly what I was afraid of. I really would like... Oh... I see now. So we need to move the one... Yeah. We need to move the one that's right here. Here. Or just anywhere else, really. If I recall correctly, our dividing line is here. That's our entrance. This area is blocked. We need to move it here. The reason why I keep moving the crab bucket to the position where it is here, being ready to go block the ladder, is for some reason my gut is telling me that there's going to be some big baddie that's going to just jump out and rip us out. Rip our guts out if I'm not careful. So I'm going to be extra super duper paranoid here and... just be ready to block it for some reason. Now I know for a fact that probably isn't going to be having any effect. But... I do like to imagine the lore in the way that it is. Oh, it does actually need to be here. But if I put a blocker... I see. So currently we have it in an L shape. If we move the crab buckets against this wall... we should be fine. I didn't see that we had another entrance over there to the left. Alright, so I'm just gonna drop you there. Alright, so we know we can't have anything here. Because the wall is here. This is how you get in, which means we go here and then here. And then we're out. So then we can move here, here, I'm assuming. We know the wall is here, so we can move something here again, or... Can't have it here, here, or here. I mean, if I recall correctly, it's double wide, so we can just move... the remainder there, and we have the same amount of space in the room. This also does look a lot cleaner, which is nice. Alright, now that I think we solved the puzzle and we have a bit of a lull, I am in the mood for cooking, given the fact that it's holiday season. Because I always think you should be incrementally improving upon your recipes. Oh, come on now. I literally put it in the one spot I didn't. Alright. We need to move this guy right here. Where do I move you? Can't move you over there. Move you right here. He said, knowing that he could not. I don't know, but like, I've never cooked a ham before. And I've been in the mood to just make a ham chunk. And then figure out... I don't know, what do you do with a ham chunk? I've never made a beef Wellington before either, and this might be the year I finally try it. Unfortunately, Marvin, I live in America, and the American ham industry is nowhere near as powerful as the German one. By industry, I mean I will likely get brainworms if I do that. Is it brainworms you get from eating raw pork? It's like trito something? Oh, it's the crabs. That's a big fucking crab. I can't damage it from here quite yet. Ugh. We need to be very thorough in this area, because last time I believe we missed something. Ah! Ah! What are you? What are you? What are you? What are you? I don't know why I got so scared. Maybe it's because it's an enemy I've never heard before. Oh, it's Big Buff Man! Can I hurt you from here? No, but you can hurt me. You really do have a hell of a range there. So painkillers heal more than the iodine. Oh, good to know. We still have this whole apparatus here that is no longer as utilized. I don't know what to do here. I'm assuming the crab's going to attack us if we go in here. No. What am I missing? Maybe we need to kill Big Buff Dude? I mean, to be entirely honest, we haven't done too terribly much. That's a tyrant if I've ever seen one. Ah, I see now. Child's action figure. Various limbs have been replaced. Scissors have been attached to the wrist. So we gotta put this guy downstairs, which will make a real mutant in the real dimension that we then need to incinerate the body for, and it'll have a part we need on there. And I'm gonna guess, as soon as we put the mutant figurine on here, Big Crab will jump down. Yeah, there we go. Oh, Big Crab is just chilling. Okay. I agree, Jingo. The big crab, if it is not in one's mouth, should be big chillin'. Because, crabs, I think, are one of the more terrifying monsters. By which I mean sea creatures. That are close to the surface. Because, you know, you have, like, jellyfish neurotoxin monsters. Those are pretty bad. You have... God, what other creatures are there? anglerfish are just spooky, but they're just like nature's catfish. You know, other than the actual catfish in nature. But aren't crabs, like, legally, like, untold horrors from time when you look at it? 5 different neurotoxin tetra... That's why Australia's scary. The ocean wants to kill you as well as the land. I would agree with that. The ocean, I think pretty much everywhere, is more evil. Oh, come on! I just actually call horseshit on that one. At least the game gave us the resources we need to win that fight. Alright, so what do we got? We solved the puzzle here. We have decontamination where we need to resolve. This requires this to be done here. I've actually not played Obra Dinn, nor have I ever seen anyone play Obra Dinn. That's where the shark is, I do believe. So we get to the past. Dining room. I guess we'll go back to B3 and see what's down here in reception. I might have missed a key there that we can attach. The dining room having 2 puzzles is weirding me out, though, as well. I'll actually just take the quick way around. Everything has anti-venom except goannas. That's good. It's nice to not have, like, the T-virus super duper spooky 5000. Just percolating about. I don't know why I thought that that's what a venom can do, but apparently that's where my mind's going today. No, Obra Dinn seems like a novel concept, but, like, because it seemed to be like a walking sim more than a puzzle game, it's never been something that I went out of my way to play. And, like, for walking sims, I think if you're going to play them, they're better, like, to play than to watch, I guess. But if it is a good game, I wouldn't mind taking a gander at it. See what there is to see. Don't know why I want my Ahab voice there, but there you go. More a puzzle game? Okay. That's where all the paintings are. I have the complete crossbow now, actually. Will this light up? Is it like RFID tag to various items in your inventory? Do I need to be holding it? No, we did learn that last time, but I was hoping it would work now. So this is kind of reminding me, there's a lot of stuff I need to read up on. Has snails that harpoon you with deadly toxins, fish that disguised as a rock, presumably with deadly venom, needles on its back, cute glowing octopus that kills you by touching you, an invisible jellyfish the size of your thumb, with many meter-long tentacles that inflict so much psychic damage that you kill yourself. That last one just sounds like we've discovered a mind flayer. Like, the mind flayer is just actually just a baby shark. You know, with the whole do-do-do-do. Alright, so we take that down. No, we don't take the stairway down. That takes us down to the basement, which is here somewhere. B3, we get to here. It inflicts you with a sense of dread. I guess it makes sense because many emotions are driven by neurochemical activations in the mind. Though, like, what I find fascinating is, like, the capitalist and evil Wellington here is, like, how can we utilize this? To, well, actually, not just capitalist, evil Dr. Wellington. How do we utilize this? Like, is there like a venom that cures depression, but is like something that would be so horribly toxic to, like, I don't know, clownfish? So we're killing Nemo. Like what is in nature? Momentarily? So I'm going to assume you just have to kind of hold on long enough for your mind to get into the withdrawal symptoms phase. So quite literally, you need to be tied down to a bed for like a week. Or it could actually just work like regular Cthulhu stuff, because, local billionaire looking for the dread signal. No, but, like, I was reading, like, an explainer of, like, how to better understand, like, why people go cuckoo bananas, when it comes to Cthulhu stuff. And basically they elaborated it on the grounds that it's like, it's not that you saw an ugly baby monster and then like, oh no, like, your mind goes insane, like, you kind of see in Amnesia, The Dark Descent, and like, it's more, your mind is temporarily expanded to such an extent that you now understand what the truth of the world is, and you have that taken away in quick succession, so your mind is having like shady memories of a past that was and cannot be, or something like that. And like your mind just kind of begins to collapse. It's like if you give an ant human senses for a day or a minute. You give an ant, like you have like a computer, you hook it up to an ant, and it translates that into the ant's mind that it can comprehend being a human. Smell, touch, all that crap, rather than just pheromones. And like you then take that away from the ant. The ant's going to be like, huh? And then once again, go ant, cuckoo, banana. Alright, so don't go to Australia in the summer, is what I'm learning here. Alright, so that is definitely the baby shark. Presumably here. Or is it? Oh god, no, that's where we are. The shark's over here. What I'm looking at is over there. How the hell did I get in here? Understood, Jingo. But the thing is, like, I'm also not in the group of people who, would have been harmed by that, because I never really go out. Like, that would have been more of a Chica danger than anything. See, Pat and Kanga sounds like a good afternoon. Part of the reason why, like, I want to get a rabbit is when I was a younger Wellington, I had the opportunity to go to the state fair, and I very much enjoyed patting Mr. Bun. That's the monster we killed. It's not this guy, actually. Rock wallabies? What's a rock wallaby? Is that like an advanced wallaby? Like, are wallabies just Eevee evolutions that we don't know about? This just brings us back to the spooky room. I wonder, like, in the note of, like, evil science, like, I'm pretty sure someone's going to try and genetically engineer Pokemon in, like, the next however many years, right? Alright, let us see what horrors there be. Alright. So we have... I do this? Yes. So that's the little nightmare suicide jellyfish, I'm assuming. And you know what? Rock wallabies are cute. They just look like little fat kangaroos. This has inspired me, Jingo. Just like a little fat guy. He will be our watcher for today. Oh, fuck. Alrighty, let's take another look at this area. So, we have a... pentagram symbol. Why can't this be used here? I wasn't expecting that to be the case. Okay. Indeed. I want something comforting in my time of need here, Marvin. And Jingo delivered with, well, a nightmare beyond horror and a fat little bastard. And, yeah. He will be our spirit animal for the time being, watching upon us through our trying time, and also, presumably, when we're playing as a nation in Europa Universalis 5 in, like, 6 hours? 7 hours? Which I am incredibly excited for. I've already told my boss that I'm taking off most of Saturday. The reason why I'm not taking off all of Saturday is not for supporting our great galactic dictator, Jeff Bezos. It is so I can wake up early enough to justify going to an H-Mart, which is a lovely store. It is a Korean fare, or serves Korean fare, I should say. Huh. Alright, I guess we do actually have to solve this puzzle. So based off of like what he was saying, it implies that it has something to do with the image in the picture. I am still equipping that. Okay. If I put you here, I put the... I guess we just need to figure out what weapon it wants. Woman holding a bow. Okay, we equip the crossbow. Does that work? Tried this earlier and it didn't. Does this count? Does this count? Does the shotgun count? Maybe I need to aim it because you are mimicking what's going on? Yes. Alright, so you go to this shortcut for the time being. We need hammer, light, and we need to figure out what the ballerina wants. Do I need a dodge? A woman doing a pirouette. This is a pirouette, right? Well, let's see if I solved the last portion of the puzzle here. This should be me hitting with a hammer. Yes. Alright, so there's one object. There's only one photo we need to kind of consider now. Everything else is completed. What would the game consider to be a pirouette? So a pirouette is when a lady does a thing like that. Dodging doesn't count. Anyone have any ideas? Not like I can equip any of this. That doesn't count. It's based off of what we're seeing, an item or something other that we can equip, and then we trigger. Okay, we tried you. We haven't tried you yet. there like another combat move I haven't been doing? Options. Controls. Equipment shortcuts. Turn an on and off flashlight. Change target. Move. Move tank controls. Like, I feel this should be the solution. I don't know why it's not the solution. Alright. What do we know? We know that the other... We know that the other... paintings are triggered when we have an item and we begin to draw an action on them. So, then... like, I don't know what they want us to do. It would make sense that we need to do... like... a movement. We needed to do it in tank controls. Okay. That's actually kind of annoying. Hello, Pizza Nut. Spinning is a good trick. Apparently we need to spin with not our weapon, or with our weapon equipped. We had to actually do it with tank controls, which I'm happy I looked up. Otherwise that would have been like another 10 more minutes. Is there anything else I need to do with the manual jack, or is it actually working? It's actually just working. Alrighty, so quickest way down is through the kitchen? I think? I'm sad we didn't get through more horror games in spooky season. I think we're only going to get through this and Conscript. I'm gonna try and fit one more in. There were a couple I purchased. But EU5 is going to start taking up time. Is there anything anybody wants to see? Jingo has mentioned Eternal Darkness, which does sound like a fun time. Though... I think that'll probably have to be 2 streams, because I think that takes like 13 hours to beat. So we'll have to run into like double overtime of Spookums. Or I just do a really long stream one day. Okay. Let's get this situated. Oh my god, we're so out of ammo. So I'll have to try and figure out how to fit 2 streams in next week. Because November 11th is the end of spooky season. Okay. You're advocating Gren. And I just don't want to deal with any more crabs. Alright, perfect. That is complete now. Alrighty, so we no longer have to go down here, which means... that we need to... I guess solve the puzzle and then go in the slaughter room. I'm honestly kind of surprised that there was no big bad monster that kind of jumped out of the crate there. Or grate, not crate. No... Yes, generator room is what I need. No, I need decon. I think I'm kind of hankering for an Evil Lab horror game. Next go around. Maybe something even in space, if we're feeling particularly jazzy. But like outside of Dead Space and kind of Prey, kind of not Prey, we don't really have any horror games that I can think of right off the top of my head set in space. Well, I guess there's that one made by the people who developed Fear, not Fear. Why is my brain betraying me? Callisto Protocol. This is definitely going to be a boss room, but the question is why? People are being slaughtered. I don't know why people are being slaughtered in this game. In the first game, it was because the doctor was irradiating people in order to find a cure for his wife. In this game, it seems purposeless. We've already killed Big Nun. Looks like we're about to fight a tyrant. I think I bought it. I appreciate it, Lizard. I either have it on Game Pass or I bought it. I did buy it. 75 gigabytes I need to install. So I guess spooky season doesn't matter in a sense, given the fact that I play horror games the entire year round because for some reason I'm so screwed that I just like playing them. Yeah, I definitely figured that was gonna happen. This enemy feels like it would be good to use acid against. I don't know why. How do we load the harpoon cannon? Alright, come on, buddy. So we need to find a harpoon. Do we just grab it out of the corpses here? You know, that was much simpler than I expected. I really do wish we had, like, Panzer Chocolade that we could give our friend here so she would move much quicker. But sadly, like, video games in general don't believe in performance-enhancing drugs, largely, to help the player character in their time of need. Which is one of the things I appreciate about Conscript. Oh dear. Alright, I want to see... That did nothing. Oh my god. You can basically just take meth or speed in that game and you're good to go. No, I'll take that. Took a fair bit of the fight before he took damage. I don't know how to see if it is pressurized or not, though. I really hope that didn't reset progress. I'm pretty sure... Okay, I'm not certain if I can win the battle by killing him normally. I'm going to do the more entertaining thing here, which seems to be the... Well, it's going to be the more cost-efficient thing to do, but also the more entertaining thing, and actually try and kill him via the harpoon gun. Admittedly here, I think I need to kind of figure out what his... I don't want to say attack pattern, but, where he needs to be positionally. Before I do that. But I do think, like, the way they have the battle constructed here, it almost feels like they want you to... kill him this way and it's gonna be a one-shot. Just takes too goddamn long for him to reload, though. Was it a matter of you just needed to do enough damage to him? Okay. Definitely doesn't seem like a instant kill. So you're dry. Definitely beginning to get the feeling that this is a phase boss battle where I need to first fight him using the conventional weapons, then at a certain point I need to use the other weapons we have. Because the fact that he's just not dying, and I've officially used all of my ammo now, definitely kind of implies that this is a... you have to kill it with the environmental effect, otherwise you're going to have a bad time. We'll just die here. I forgot, though, that, not Callisto Protocol, but Eternal Darkness basically had different mechanics, so to speak, depending on which thing you chose. Because the game is basically... what color you pick is basically what Eldritch spooky guy that you're fighting, right? That actually very much does put me in the mood for a good like management game where you're like managing Eldritch nonsense. Let's try you. Because I don't want to just use exotic ammo on him too terribly much. Or at least I want to minimize it as much as possible. Alright, that's one. I'm not sure if that hit him or not. Because it looks like he did a weather. No, we should have one dictator per stream. Is dictator off? Let me see if something goofy happened. Yeah, dictators are on. They're 100,000. Redeem cooldown every 7 days. You pause redemption rewards of this type are not currently available to viewers. Oh, okay. That is a weird Twitch thing. So you can pause redemptions for something and have it still enabled. Interesting. Yeah, apparently previously I had paused it and turned it off. Right, they should be back again, Lizard. No! I can't believe the sudden and inevitable betrayal. Alright, well, I mean, the idea is I'm gonna try and do... The reason why it's a 7-day cooldown on Dictators is I'm gonna try and do it once a week. So if you give me how to set that up, Lizard, I'll probably want to die. Circular Saw Blade, what do you go into? You're not a combinable. Oh my god, I'm nearly dead. Villa has cemetery. There was like people being weirdly dead in there. Examine. It looks like a warrior princess, since I think that's more of a princess crown than anything. This ends soon. There are strange noises and terrible smell coming from the air duct, or everyone, blah 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 blah. We read that previously. And I need to put the sky back on to there. Everything else is fine, though we're critically low on ammo now. If this continues, I may have to lower our difficulty. We're on normal, but we may run out of ammo. I like Mahjong. I'm not good at Mahjong, but I like it. Oh, Bubby. Never mind. I guess that's fair. Oh no, we actually need to have battery for the chainsaw. Alright, well. There is that. Says there's still something under the stairs here. There's a puzzle here, but I don't believe the game. You're not inherently wrong, Strudel, but Mahjong will probably be an unmitigated disaster. Which is fine. Everybody loves a good and unmitigated disaster every now and again. You don't want me having Lucky's stolen valor? Or stealing Lucky's valor? Okay. I'll not do it then until you tell me what game you want me to change it to. So we've actually learned very little. We've learned very, very little in our time here. And blew all of our resources at the same time. Like, I am actually kind of concerned at the resource requirements of the packing plant there. I understand why not James Sunderland had a spooky time in there. It's just beyond hell. Actually does kind of remind me here. Actually, I don't think we read this last stream. Newspaper clippings are pasted on the board. One article is highlighted. Residents have expressed a growing discomfort caused by strong odors emanating from Wildeburger and Hess fishing processing plant. Complaints have increased in recent weeks, with many neighbors calling the situation unbearable. We will save. We'll start saving here, since I feel we're in another phase of the game. God. Looking at my inventory breaks my heart. Alright, so what do we really, really need right now? We need more healing, because I blew it all. And I need more ammo for our kind of low-tier weapons. I haven't the faintest how close to the end of the game we are, but it feels like we're certainly in the final third here. We'll know in the final 10% when we get the device known as a well, you affix it to your breast pocket region, and it is a flashlight. I don't know what you would call that type of flashlight, though. Not a mobile flashlight, it's just like a wearable flashlight? We need to go to the... what do you call it? Cemetery now, wherever the hell that is. Oh my god, there's so many crabs! We have an entire red lobster behind us! I gotta guess this is where we're going to get the, pocket flashlight. It's probably a better term for it than breast flashlight. Alright, if we walk that way, we'll probably say hello to our sister. That's not creepy at all. So that opens this, presumably. So last time, we read a kind of news thing that intimated this area, actually. Where there were a bunch of people being hung in the cemetery. And it was, like, befuddling the local police department because they're like, oh, we don't know why this is happening. It's an open Bible. Leviticus 27 has been highlighted. A man also, or a woman, that hath the familiar spirit, or that is a wizard, shall surely be put to death. They shall stone them with stones. Their blood shall be upon them. I mean, honestly, in, like, real life, that is unfortunate, but in... oh, good god, we're actually fighting ghosts now. Oh, you're real. In the scope of this game now, that is... advisable. Alright, ghost. Bat dial. How do we actually fight a ghost? How much is that damage? That's incredibly damaging to us. You know what? Hey, lady. See how many shotgun shells it takes to kill a ghost. The answer is 2, plus a nail gun bullet. She just wants to hug us. I'm sorry, Resty, but we're not in the breath play. That is... she's not trying to hug us. She very specifically was trying to choke us. The procession. The procession of the sisters of the convent has begun. Every year on the same date, around 40 nuns make their way, painfully advancing on their knees, towards the tomb of Pedro, the founder of the town. The town being founded in 1945. They wear black garments that cover their entire bodies, and each carries a candle whose flickering light faintly illuminates the heavy iron masks that conceal their faces. The advance is slow, marked by the anguished laments of the sisters as they leave a long trail of blood in their wake. It is said that if any of their candles burn out completely before reaching Pedro's tomb, the sister will be brutally punished and expelled from the convent. This ritual is meant to test their devotion and faith. The two long rows are led by Mother Superior Lucia, who, without even looking back, sets a slow but steady and relentless pace for the procession. You can see the soul coming out of their mouth. Not wrong. Not wrong, unfortunately. Got a turtle dial, we got a bat dial. Do we have a map of this area? No, we need to find the map here. And it looks like we need to look in the coffins. That one... not really active. Here's our new save area. Missing sisters search ceased. Yesterday morning, tactical divers from the Chilean Navy announced the cessation of search operations of the bodies of two sisters identified by the initials Caroline Walker and Anna Walker. After 2 weeks of intensive but unsuccessful efforts, the two women, originally from Canada, had arrived in Villa Hesse seeking spiritual guidance, but met their deaths when their boat caught in a storm. Mother Superior Lucia spoke to the press the same day and stated, "We are deeply saddened by the disappearance of the sisters, but we have faith in God and His universal plan. They came seeking help, and those who seek help will find it. I am certain they will find what they are looking for in the kingdom of God." Alright, so we have cemetery map. Cemetery office, cemetery grounds. That isn't real, that isn't real. That's presumably our way out, or a way somewhere. Any other ammo here? Jesus, do you have any ammo for me? I would be very much appreciated. Appreciative? Constellation disc piece. I mean, I'd take a rock gun, Rusty. If you just give me a gun, or like a potato cannon that pressurizes air and you give me the rocks, I'd be happy to do that. Time of the lamentations begun. The clouds parted and the sun at its zenith illuminated the bottom of the well. The first horseman, the one crowned during conquest, descended from heaven. The hour of the Trinity, the horseman of famine descended to take those who had spoken ill against God. The horseman of war changed into the fray at the number of the devil, charged into the fray, thirsting for blood of the sinful. The last to arrive at the hour of the twins was the horseman of death, who wrought the final destruction. So these are like apocalyptic cults that are like trying to summon Space Satan in order to do something. I mean, to be entirely honest here, given the fact that we're fighting Cthulhu monsters, I'm pretty sure, like, whatever, like, not weapon that Jesus would offer, like, if he gave you, like, you know in Fallout there's the gamma gun? if like we had the Jesus beam gun, I'm pretty sure that would be probably more effective than just hitting Cthulhu with a bat. I'd feel it would have the same effect of Goku going Kamehameha or what have you. Or, you know, given the fact that we are in South America, having Goku as a playable character, that would be pretty cool. I'm sure Goku's pretty well adjusted at fighting ghosts. Well, not adjusted to. I'm pretty sure he's very capable of fighting them. Alright, I don't want to actually use this for shooting at ghosts. You know what? That's a great point, Jingo. I always forget that Jesus is, like, canonically a carpenter. I don't know why I said canonically. That it's like... I guess, like, there is Jesus fanfiction? Though, like, it is like the Mormon... Are the Mormons Jesus fanfiction? Alright, so we're simpatico there, Jingo. Straight ahead in a condemning stare, which implies that there's something here. Speaking of Jesus fanfiction, what Jesus fanfiction are we going to do in EU5 later? I watched what Flory did. Here lies Amelia Flores, beloved daughter and sister. May her death provide the peace that denied you in your final days. Is that for Juan? We're playing the Byzantine Empire for our first run. Very likely. It's either that or the Empire. We're going to try and form the Empire from Yojo Senki. But I don't know what else I'm going to do. Oh my god. I heard he had some bad experience with it towards the end of his life. What did Flory worry himself into? Have fun with the 10 civil wars? It'll be a nice little disaster. Three to 10 disasters? Well, I'm excited to see the content. I am very inspired by what there is to exist there. And I do, like the Roman Empire. Go to zero stab and zero legitimately for the first time. Yeah. It's almost as if the country wasn't real. Oh god. I am suspicious that we're actually going to have to do this. Who was playing Byzantium, Strudel, that you saw that would happen? No, Rusty. We're not acknowledging the existence of that mod. Legend of Total War. Okay. See, those look like World War II boxes. Oh god. 6 Zodiac plaques and constellation here. You know what? This one I'm not going to write down. This is a snip. Alright, you can go here on my right. Well, if Byzantium gets too unpleasant to play, we can always switch it up. There... Well, I need all the help I can get, Rusty. You have local innocent man with space dementia. Listen, it'll activate Ultra Instinct, Strudel. I'm sure it'll be a disaster. From high above, the soaring creature spotted its prey on the dry plains below, dived to claim it with overwhelming speed. So bird, turtle. Alright, so bird dial. Turtle dial. Does the Byzantine Empire have slaves? Oh no, this is a multi-layered puzzle. Alright, so bird dives down, turtle is on its back. Why does this rat have a glowing stomach? What rat? You mean this? Oh, right, I forgot the wallaby was there. Listen, he's just a happy guy. Roaming speed, dived. Back. Creature slept peacefully in a dark cave. Bats sleep upside down. Oh, sweet baby. Yes! Why do I still have a harpoon? What are you? Triple barrel cannon. What do you fire? I can upgrade you? Oh, you fire spikes. Death to the witch. Yeah, some pets evolved understanding that humans would become the dominant monsters in the environment. And understand, you have a pretty pog time. One-eye grenade launcher, you're literally the Team Fortress 2 demolitions, man. Caroline Walker, who was born in 1971, and Anna Wildeberger, born in 1985. It's now 14 years later, so it's 2009. The global economic recession is going on right now. a nice little crucifixion statue right here. I'm gonna assume you need big boy key. No, you needed just the clover key, which, okay. Hey there, friend. Alright, let's get into an open area and grab the shotgun. No, we'll use this because I actually don't like this weapon too terribly much. That is one of the games I actually haven't really played. I've never played Team Fortress 2. Lazaro's first diary. Little bells. I have fixed a small bell to the grave of the newly deceased, arriving later today. The processing plant workers' family members insist on them whenever they bury a loved one. It's nothing more than the simple little bell connected via 3 meters of thin cord to the deceased's index finger through a small hole in the coffin. If the deceased were to wake up and find themselves trapped inside the coffin, they could pull the cord, ring the bell, alerting us to their macabre awakening. Thankfully, in all my years here, I've never heard one ring. After their burial, when the relatives have returned home and the cemetery is silent, I take a moment to watch the bell. I stand there watching it, mesmerized, attentive to the slightest movement. Nothing ever happens, of course, and I hope it stays that way. Well, that explains all the ringing. Right. Oh, come on. Shit. So, one thing that I am less happy about in this game versus the second game is the increase in enemies and enemy respawns. Because the game is light on ammunition. And something I do appreciate, though it is problematic for me, is that they have made the enemies more difficult to melee. Part of the reason why we had such a gangbusters time in the first game is because all of them were pretty easy to melee around. These guys hit harder, move quicker, and the like, which is fine, but I wish we had more ammo to play with. He's not an enemy. You could just let her choke you for a bit? We're not a pervert. Allegedly. Alright, so we've activated the second part of our tool-assisted speedrun here. Oh god. So we have... Listen, let's not worry about it for the time being here. I think we did get everything in this portion of the area, yeah. We're all puzzled out. We'll examine this, we'll combine... Constellation disc. Does it say which one it is? No. So there's 2 dominant stars on the outside here. And all of these can move. There's 1, 2, 3... Wait. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 on the outer layer. 3 in the center, which is 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 17. So which of these has 17 stars? The space dimension doesn't get me. 17 is what we're looking for. That doesn't have anywhere near enough, so that's... We're going to Screen Man then. So this one has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Get something brighter. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. This is probably going to be too many, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I think it's any of these, so we'll go looking at the other ones. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1. This is like 5. That's also 5, and that's also penis. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I think it's this Gemini, or is this Aries? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And then 17. We need to recreate this constellation. I suspect it's that one. 1, 2... So this is 5, 7... And then an additional 6, which is 13. And then the other one's too oblong for that. Alrighty. So, to recreate square with hat, we need... God, how do we do this? This is right? So we need, like... kind of like an arrow shape, I think? Then there's like 4 in the center that are just kind of lazing about. So that's there. That's probably there. No. Yeah, that should be right. And then... this should be the correct image. We need to figure out where to put this. If I recall correctly, there is the tomb that should be right across from this door that should fit it perfectly. The shape, if not the actual image that it wants. Oh, crap. I do find it funny that I solved the pistol no means how they wanted us to. Or how I'm assuming by no means they wanted us to. A metal detector? Morbid illustrations. So there's a lady on a bed. Okay. Do we use the metal detector over here? Okay. I don't know when's the last time I've seen a puzzle like this. This feels like a Nancy Drew puzzle more than anything, to be entirely honest. Then the accusatory nun is over here. Honestly, it is kind of weird to think about how much sort of history is in this game more so than the other game. 'Cause in the first game, you have a... Oh dear. We're here. We can run that way, and then I want to get to the cemetery office. We're actually facing literal zombies now. What is going on? Okay. So, whatever eldritch being we're fighting in this game, it seems to be more powerful than whatever entity we were dealing with in the first game. Right? Because the first Cthulhuian beast wasn't powerful enough to deal with resurrection or something like that. Yeah, he was just a little bee. I guess this also does make me happy that we haven't discovered anything that has an element of divinity. Because I'm quite confident that, like, not understanding what something may be, like what either deity or what have you it is, we would just kind of exploit it for whatever resource things that we have going on. It's like you're mining Cthulhu for gold or what have you. And here we go. So this is Conquest. Famine. So Famine, Conquest, War, Death. I think is the order. What does this do? Okay, it's the angle of the sword. Oh, don't tell me we have to find the arm. In Cthulhu School, it was probably bullied constantly. That's probably not wrong. Oh, God. Hunting zombies we go, then. Healing, we have adequate-ish healing. This is gonna be a rough one, though. Hey, buddy. The idea of, like, there being a Cthulhu school and an eldritch deity just being bullied in there does bring a certain level of delight to my heart, even with just how absurd that concept is. Maybe there is where we need to go? Oh, I very much do not like this segment. This is a Poro bullying stream. I mean, some people need to be bullied. We're in bad guy Wellington land. Alright, so what we need is here. At least I would have thought. So what we're looking for is a kind of visage of a nun that we can do. No, we've had no other information regarding Hess quite yet. We know the founder of the town is named Pedro. Is it Pedro Hess? I mean, maybe. Yeah, I think we have to go with, not Mad Max. Who's the guy that, chainsaws zombies? Yeah, Ash Williams. We have to engage in our inner Ash Williams here. No, you're right. I'm specifically thinking about the guy who has a chainsaw for a hand. Alicia Jimenez. I always forget, like, I haven't seen a lot of horror movies or, like, spooky adjacent movies because, like, I am big coward. Which is why when we were playing Silent Hill F, it continued to have us with bunny costume. Because, it made me, less scared. Well, honestly, Marvin, I don't know. I thought it was, like, kind of a spooky movie. At least ostensibly I thought it was, though I've never seen it. Doesn't help with the pervert allegations? Listen, it was the game that turned her into a furry. I'm wondering where the hell we need to be. They ain't over here. There wasn't a statue for us to deal with here. Yeah, there was a newspaper article earlier that was... Let me see if I can grab it. Okay, the game decides to want to have spooky audio sting here, so we'll move back into this room. That was newspaper 3? Yeah. Forensic experts from the Chilean Investigation Brigade have issued a forensics report following the autopsy of the woman found hung in the Villa Hess Cemetery. According to the report, the victim, identified by the initials AFPL, was pregnant at the time of her death and showed signs of torture before being hanged by the neck. Her partner, identified by the initials ZALH, who had reported her disappearance days earlier, recognized the remains and is currently under medical care due to the shock of the discovery. This is the third case in which a woman has been murdered in the same manner at the local cemetery. The PDI continues its search for those responsible, though the investigation has been declared confidential for now. So, I guess they got up to... Let's ballpark 11? Looks like 11 murders? No, probably could make some horrifying joke about the Count from Sesame Street here, but I shall avoid that for the time being. It's too dangerous to continue if I can't defend myself in the darkness. I'm also just dead right here. The reason why I let myself die is because, like, I didn't have any... I don't have any light. Alright, there has to be something we're missing. All we did was waste ammo when we went to the cemetery grounds over here. And we did pass over everything. We got nada. Went over here, got nada. We've been here... No. That it won't let us into anymore. So the only place we can go down is... or go to is down. But it feels weird because it kind of is intimating that it wants us to have the arm. But I don't know where we would get it at this point. Alright, clouds parted, sun at the zenith, illuminated the bottom of the well. The first... illuminated the bottom, so descend, so that's down? Maybe, for conquest. The hour of the Trinity, the horsemen of famine, descended to take those who spoke ill against God. Oh, Trinity, the hour of the Trinity, so hour 3. Six is war. Last to arrive at the hour of the twins. The hour of the twins is 11 or 2? Probably 11 or 2. The sun at its zenith. So that'd be noon, so that's 12. We can try in setting them in the correct spot. So you are war because you're wearing armor. War needs to be 6. You're missing your arm. You're famine. Famine is 3. I'm gonna guess this guy is conquest, and we'll put him at 11 for now. The fact that we're not getting any indication of anything. I was kind of hoping it was going to be the case of you slowly bring up the body and it is the nun's kind of like casket there. But the game has told us 9. So now we're in a puzzling spot. We need to identify where the casket of the Mother Superior of Times Past is. And I think in the meantime what I'm just going to do is... we'll just, do most of the damage with the chainsaw and then finish them. Oh, but the chainsaw takes so much. I don't even know what refuels it. Okay. Well, that plan has gone to rot. Is it up here? That'd be nice for us, but I doubt it is. Right, there's no more mausoleums on this side. Because we can't access this one, and we can't access over here. Based off of the map alone, it kind of indicates it'd be over here. It also might be here, because there's that hole there, and we haven't looked in that center area. So go over here again and give it a shot. I'm also going to bring back the sky, because I feel that the acid rounds are just better because it kills them damn near instantly. Indeed, I was correct. There was probably a cleverer way I could have done that, where we didn't have to waste as much ammo, but my mind is only as powerful as it is. Oh, God. I'm gonna guess this is for the founder, so we need to be able to spell Pedro. Alright, so we haven't gotten the hint. We need to know what letters they each have. So, gold. Gold has everything we need. So the letters we need are P, E, D, R, O. We have P, we have all of them on this. Okay, this only has D, so silver goes in the center. Bronze has most of them. P, D... Okay, so you can only go on the left, which means bronze can go on the right. The reason why I think it's Pedro is because there was a letter we saw earlier that was saying that they climbed to the tomb of Pedro. So it just kind of feels right. And indeed it was. And all of this stuff kind of looks like it's been here since, like, World War II times. Or at least it's ancient. The last game, this was the end of the game. For equipment like that, Marvin, yeah? You don't see the Roman Empire having, or let's go even more aggressively ancient. You don't see the, the pyramid Egyptians having the, like I say, many of them had pyramids. The ancient pyramid Egyptians have, like, super duper kind of, like, electrically powered elevators. They just had slave-powered elevators. They ran out of alien bucks? True. Alright. "1927, discovery of the Hutt's ruins by German doctor." German doctor and Corvette captain Pedro Hertz Hess, after whom the ruins are named. Alright, 1927. That is before we have the Third Reich activities, so it's just a regular German archaeologist rather than Nazi German archaeologists, which is probably more reassuring. If it was 1934, we'd definitely be in Sussy Baka territory, but thankfully it's not. I'm sure he didn't do anything bad in the next 2 decades. Well, just because Heinrich Himmler sent him to the Himalayas to go get, like, I don't know. Oh, no. Okay. It is the Nazis. Nazis confirmed. This is a Nazi city. And many of those who slept in the dust of the earth shall awake, some of the everlasting life, and some shame and everlasting. He just like red armbands. Hello, Kaladin. I mean, we could have mountain Nazis rather than lowland Nazis, Jingo. People who were from Austria moved to Chile. And then other people moved to, Argentina. What news do you have, Kaladin? Many of those who sleep in the dust of the earth shall awake, some of the everlasting life. That's unfortunate. I may have disagreed with the man's politics, but I am a firm believer of not taking joy in death of people. Oh, fuck. Alright. That is true, you didn't do the Professor Farnsworth adjective of good news, everyone! God, how old was he? I feel like he was 80-something. Oh. We have discovered that the Nazis are involved heavily into the shenanigans here. God, I was really hoping 1984. I was really hoping it wasn't going to be the Nazis. That just feels a bit too... It feels a bit too on the nose. Alright, death needs to be at 11 or 2. Wait. If you're death, you're conquest, and you need to be at 12. Honestly, the last time I looked at Dick Cheney is a picture of him looking as smug as an anime girl, which I have saved somewhere on my phone. Oh, good heavens. Oh, I thought that was a giant hitting device. Oh god, it is November 4th. I really should put you know, that contemporary politics are banned. I can't comment on my gambling habits.
Greetings, my child. Come. Won't you join your sister?
No thanks, Lucia. Come on, Anna. It's time to go.
She doesn't hear you. She is lost in her devotion.
Anna, it's me. Come on. Snap out of it.
See, Anna. Be joyful. Your prodigal sister has returned.
We're gonna have to kill our sister, aren't we? Again.
Anna, what did she do to you?
Do not be downhearted. Look at you both. I have erased the years between you. The Wildberger twins are identical once more, and nothing can stand in the way of your destiny. We should rejoice. Hail Nautilus!
Hail, Nautilus. Why is she acting that way? What did you do to her, you psycho?
I simply gave her something to tame that unruly Wildberger spirit. Submit to me, and you can share the blessing of divine grace.
You old witch. Listen to me carefully. If you harm her,
Do not threaten me, foolish child. Anna is infected with the puppet virus. She is under my will. See?
Caroline? Is that you? I don't know what's happening to me. Help me, please.
Enough. Step back, Caroline. Neither of us wants to see Anna's blood spilled, not in this sacred place.
Don't worry, Anna. I'm gonna fix this, okay? Just hold on a little longer.
This is why having situational awareness is incredibly important. That's exactly right, Jingo. She didn't. She could have gone very different with that. I would have lost my shit if she said Heil Hitler, though. Alright, we got a full heal. That means there's a boss fight right now that we're very much not prepared for. Oh, we're scraping the barrel here. She was fighting her old habit. Alrighty, hand cannon gonna be useful. I will equip you to the bottom. We're fighting a lot of zombies, so we need to use acid rounds. God, he looks like a cockroach. Wait, he is in a Nazi uniform. You know, I will say, like, even though we have Nazis in the game, and that is a bit trite, the kind of framing of the Nazi bad guy as, like, a cockroach is actually kind of clever. We have Nazi zombies at home. Oh shit. So he falls on his back when his allies are dead. They're also going for, we have Nazis in the game, but we don't want to have a swastika on the Nazi character's kind of emblem, which is fair. Though it is kind of jarring to see, like, the armband rather than having the swastika just having the SS symbol on it. Can't miss on the German market. I don't know how Germany feels about spooky games. Oh my. I should have saved. I think my prediction of us having to go down on difficulty setting is about to be fulfilled, though. Because we are... out of resources. Which I will say is possible due to my own incompetence, which is fine, but it is unfortunate here. Alright. Silver had to be in the middle, gold was on the left, and bronze was on the right. I don't mean having a carve-out to allow the Hitler stuff. I mean, I don't know, like... So, like, stereotypically, we have the German market is quite favorable towards simulator games. I don't know, like, how good the German market is for selling horror games to in general. This is also true, Jingo. I think he meant... Yes, Marvin caught onto me, exactly. So this guy is the founder of the village, who is presumably an actual archaeologist who probably got political benefit from working for Senor Hitler here. You know, I haven't really seen what horror games are in Germany. I know, or not horror games, what simulator games there are. I know there's Farming Simulator. That's one of the ones that's usually in the stereotypical kind of referred to. Though I don't know, like, how indicative that is, or, like, how jank that is on average compared to the rest of the market. God, we're so dry. Is Amnesia German? Marcelo Figura. And it looks like they're fake words for the rest. Then we have a mirroring of that same thing, so that's 100% not even meant to be read. And many of those who sleep in the dust of the earth shall awake, some of the everlasting life, some to shame and everlasting contempt. Is there any other details here? So there's like the eagle that they didn't want to deal with either, so they just had it as a triangle. Yeah. So I'm assuming this is the guy we're fighting in the other realm, which tells me the room we're in is directly below. Give me this. Like a Scooby in the gang moment right now. Shit. Okay, take some iodine. Given the fact that right on top of me, it's RNA. That almost worked. Farming sim is refined. Alright, so Amnesia's Swedish, which is like another one of those games that like is surprisingly from Sweden. Like, I didn't realize how heavy-hitting Sweden is in like the galactic kind of marketplace when it comes to video games. Because like we have them, we'll solve the puzzle and then I'll save. Since I did a much better job at managing our resources this time. Okay, you are at the correct position, and everything reset because I died. Damn. Germans that sing to talk. Fair. Alright, so you want to be 11. That was weird. Oh. Okay, you're famine. Famine is 3. Your conquest and your war. War is 6. And we'll wait until this is completely up. Then I'll go up, then I'll save, and then I'll take a quick water break, and then we'll try fighting Senior Hitler again. So then... the other group, were they Nazis? Or is like this only... is this the only kind of Nazi facility, right? Was it... like, I don't know where we're going with this. Alright, well, I'll leave us on Caroline's spooky face here as I... we'll be back in a few minutes. Oh god. Wrong one. And I have returned for now. That is true, it could be surplus Hugo Boss uniforms that they got. You know, and, were taken as trophies after the war. I know the Allied soldiers did do that a fair bit. We're gonna start with the notorious BYZ. Mr. Notorious Big is who we're going to start with, Kaladin. And then it might be an unmitigated disaster from what Strudel was talking about, because he had mentioned that it is a... They have 7, like 3 to 10 disasters at the start of the game that you have to deal with, and Legend of Total War did a video. And you're not wrong, Jingo. Byzantium really is the meme choice. Like, I'm not beating the Bizaboo or Romaboo allegations.
Greeting.
I know that for a fact. And now that I think about it, it's really unfortunate that we're fighting a Nazi in a mass grave. That is, not the best kind of, framing here. What are you playing, Kaladin? Club Med? I don't know, I think fighting Nazis in Club Med might be fine. I don't know what Club Med is, but I'm going to assume it's like something. I was thinking about Mali myself. Mali is also in the contending because I've been wanting to do a good Gold Man run. And I feel that that would be a good place to do it. And there we go, we could fight Nazis in Club Med, because, you know, there are probably a couple that were there. You know, just the happy old, having, what do you call it? God, what? I don't even know what the hell I did there. Okay, what do you do? Moderate pain, minor pain. I mean, Korea, from what Flory said, is the easiest game in, or easiest nation to play in the U5, so that might not be a bad place to start. I can fire up the Opium Empire's Byzantium, though, Rusty. Everybody's just in their hut. Alright, Well, I mean, I do enjoy doing fun things to enemies, and honestly, using a goddamn chainsaw on a Nazi's dick is actually a pretty colorful way to fight him. And as we all know, notable Dick Hunter Wellington, it would be a shame in the kind of way that I've colored myself to not do that, given how many cocks were shot off in all of any video game I've played over the last year. Because, like, what game were we playing where I primarily was shooting at, God. Why it was not reloaded? Fuck! I was so close. So close to victory. Every single one with an aiming system. Yeah. It looks like it's trying to dance in the music video. Come on, Eileen. Arrivederci. Yeah, that is true. It's time to, be Cock Hunter again. With Mr. Chainsaw. I wish we had more, like, chainsaw ammo. That would make me incredibly happy right now. Shortcut. You go on bottom. I will just equip. You go here. Shotgun can be here. And you're here because you're the worst weapon, and the crossbow can be on the bottom.
Greetings, my child.
Kerosene? Is that what you're referring to, Kaladin? I didn't realize kerosene was considered a jet fuel. So technically, it doesn't seem like there's any advantage to chainsawing him, but we'll get on going there. Because it's funny. Okay. I thought it was like AMX or something like that, or LMAFO or MIFO? No, that's something entirely different. That's how to ruin your economy 101. 101? Probably more accurate. What do I do with you, Mr. Man? I don't want to just... I guess I'll just shotgun you. So the way the battle seems to work is... Mr. Hitler here does not take any damage unless his allies are dead. And... he only goes into his damageable state once you... sort of kill his allies? Which is interesting. He just decides at some point he wants you to chainsaw his balls. Not the underground dungeon. Number recent 500, why Nazi High Command had no chance of winning. 50% of all officers died in accidents. Okay, take the ibuprofen. And then we're going to equip the Shoddy McShotgun. Well, it just sounds like... Sources, I made it up. From, like, the Senator from Metal Gear Revengeance. Good Mr. Senator bad guy. Nanomachine, son. I've actually never played Metal Gear Revengeance. I should honestly put that on... Yeah, I knew this was going to be the last segment. I should honestly put that on the list of video games that we have on our long playlist. I also need to revisit what our long playlist is. Because there's some games that I probably should include on there. And there's some games I should probably take off. And there's some games I've completely forgotten. But we've killed Mr. Hitler. Or a Mr. Hitler. Now let us see if our datare, her sister's doing alright. Oh, good heavens. He decided to end the encounter because the crowbar just didn't do anything for him anymore. Oh, no. Alright, that's probably the exit, but we're looking for loot to restore our failing supplies. Oh, thank God. Please. How do I activate you? On. I don't have the battery for it, do I? Equip. Shortcut. Bam. Wait, how are you not on? Requires batteries. I see. Thank you, Jingo. We defeated Mr. Bad Guy and saved the city. We really need more battery. We can't be, like, cannibalizing our battery supplies like this. I just hope we're going to be able to defeat the Nazis in our World Ablaze game we have going, because, like, oh boy, that's not going well. I mean, it's going fine now that we've kind of figured out how to fight Nazi submarines, but oh boy, that's not going as well as I would like. Alright, another of Anna's drawings. It looks like a school. That must be one nearby town. What I wonder is why Mother... Oh, fighting a furry. Ugh. Actually, there was a... Yeah. So the boss for each section is being hinted by Anna. So that's Big Lady. That's whatever the hell that was. That's Mr. Hitler. Which actually, the kind of thing here is kind of nice, because the Hess Cemetery, Pedro Hess. Yeah, furries and Nazis. We're truly in a timeline that I think we need to get off this ride of. We need to get off of this ride, Mr. Bones. And here's where the exit is. I see now. Okay. What does this get us? We still have no means to break down the spooky walls. We have the Cthulhu lady right there that I don't know what to deal with, or how to deal with. I'm going to guess that is the kind of quote-unquote, I don't want to say attractive, but polite? Alluring version of the Cthulhu boss. Well, like, okay, so you know how in a lot of games there's like a bad guy, and or like there's like some evil god, And there's like the pretty version of the evil god, and then there's like the actual version of the evil god. So I'm assuming the kind of mermaid-esque figure there is like the purdy version. I think it's fair to say you want off Mr. Bones' wild ride. I don't know how to deal with that. This is not a happy time in the state of Denmark here. And I don't want to be leveraging. Oh my god, it takes so many hits. We actually do need to equip the crowbar 5000 to fight the Mr. Krabs. Because at the very least, when we're fighting them with melee, we stun lock them for a period of time, which is actually kind of nice. There was an area in the middle here. No, I have no strong opinion on Mr. Krabs, other than it makes me sad whenever he commits suicide and Detroit Become Human. Which I still need to finish Jake's VOD of that, to see if it is a Mr. Krabs eating a bullet scenario or not. So given the fact as well that we know that Nazis are here, are we going to see the kind of U-boat pen? Like obligatory U-boat pen? Is that how we're going to get to the underwater base that has Nautilus? What is going on here? Oh my god, it's this guy. I forgot about you. Ah, what the hell happened here? Please don't tell me you killed this person too. I told you, these people are possessed. It was either him or me. Look, this whole it was him or me thing. You know, it's starting to wear thin, right? How dare you? Haven't you killed to defend yourself too? If I'm a murderer, then so are you. It's not the same. The things I've killed were no longer human. They were once, though. Who are you to take their lives? Don't start. I don't have time to discuss who does and doesn't deserve to get popped. I need to get to the school. Do you know the way? All the roads to the school are closed. But there is a route from the commercial district to small tunnels that run beneath the town. And where's the entrance to the tunnels? I've seen people go into the butcher shop and not come out for many hours. Some do not come out at all. Try in there. Thank you, I think. And we have big boy melee weapon now. We no longer need Candle, so Candle can kind of, I guess, stay there. We have big boy gun, we have shotgun. Shotgun's running thin on ammo, so we'll go back to the nailer for a bit. Oh my god, that's so cool. It's time to take away his wheelchair privileges. Oh no. It's a female doll with Oh! I wonder if he did that to Mother Lucia. I mean, all the Cthulhu monsters she has to fight, Kaladin really does, but oh. Oh no. Okay, so we're in the Silence of the Lamb room. I don't understand the purpose of that one. Yeah, honestly, in terms of, like, protagonists, Caroline is pretty based. Yeah, many people are missing their faces now. I really hope the enemies didn't respawn here. That would make me very sad. Alright, so we know where a couple of rooms are. We actually need to go back to the funeral area. No, we already have the Necronomicon, Kaladin. Or we've already found the Necronomicon. Yeah, this is a pretty big L for Caroline if we think about it, morally. Like, it's like fool me once, shame on you, fool me twice, can't fool me again. In fact, instead we were in fact fooled again. Oh my god, the wind-up time is so long, but this feels so nice to just kill these minor enemies now. Ugh. What a time to be alive. So there is a room that I'm going to assume that we can access. That is in the boss area, or near the boss area, I should say. That I want to take a look at. I also want to see how... Oh, hell yes. Yeah, that's exactly what I needed. Hello, Blobber. Indeed, we've finally upgraded into Amy Rose. Unfortunately, our boyfriend wasn't kidnapped, but it was our sister. Well, I guess for Amy it's imaginary boyfriend, because I don't think in any canon does Amy date Sonic. Because he's with the squirrel girl, I think. I don't remember my Sonic the Hedgehog lore. Pedro Fisher, patron saint of the fishermen of Villa Hess. There's probably Pedro Hertz something that is Mr. Bad Guy. Yeah, honestly, like, the main character in this game is just cool, because she was having, like, prophetic dreams of something. Wait, I thought there was, like, there it is. I was quite a fan of Sonic when I was small child Wellington. Coil nail drum, hell yeah. Examine... Actually, no, I need to equip, examine you, and then combine with probably bigger ammunition pool? At the end of Sonic X, they're an official couple. Is this like... So this is after, like, Chris goes to the alternate dimension and is a child again because, like, 40 years have passed or, like, 20 years have passed. So he's, like, a child with, like, 2 PhDs in one of the strangest plot points I've ever seen on a TV show. It's like... the showrunners thought Sonic and the team would be too dumb to understand what time is. Yeah, Carolyn Walker is probably one of the more impressive protagonists of the spooky games we played. Where she has prophetic dreams or has weird dreams regarding a sister, which drives her to a place in how do you say, Canada. And basically there discovers that her sister, well, that's the very end of the game. She discovers that there's weird things going on at a former kind of hospital. And there are ghosts and ghouls, and a very kind-hearted priest who turns out to be the bad guy, which made me sad because, you know, I was hoping we were going to go with the Stephen King alcoholic priest help save the day kind of approach. Oh my god, that character actually scared me. Is there any hidden rooms in here in the processing plant? I don't think there is. I kind of don't want to go there again. I don't recall one off the top of my head, so we'll consider it for later. Yeah, honestly, she has big Isaac Clarke energy. Please tell me I saved. Oh my god, I didn't save. Am I gonna have to fight Hitler again? Oh, please tell me I don't have to fight Hitler. Please tell me I don't have to fight Hitler. Shit. Well, I hope everybody here likes fighting Nazis. Actually, that is kind of an easy question right there. I hope everybody here loves watching a Nazi get chain shot in the dick. Because we're doing it again because I'm an idiot. You know what? While this is going on, let's pre-game this. Everybody likes fighting Nazis, Jingo, or like blowing up Nazis, but I feel the chainsawing them in the dick is a bit too specific. How else would you fight Nazis? I don't know. Blood to acid sounds pretty cool. Like, what D&D spells would you prefer to use against, like, the Third Reich? Is like a tier list that we never thought we needed, but we do. Chain lightning. Chain lightning would be pretty good. Shortcut. Mr. Bones goes here. I'm not gonna equip you. You go there. You go there. What else are we gonna use? Cloud kill would be very on the nose. So I appreciate that one. Power word die. Power word die, pretty good as well. Actually no, I disagree. Rather than power word die, because it's too kind of like, how do you say, je ne sais quoi, why is that not there? Shortcut, bam. Shortcut, oh, no, I'm just an idiot. What's the other weapon I wanted to equip? We can do chainsaw for simplicity's sake. Because we did alternate between that and that. What's the fear one? There's like 2 spells. There's a fear spell that kills everybody in a area. Fuck. What is it? Phantasmal Killer. Yep. There is a 9th level, 8th level version of the spell that does it in the area. That does it in a AoE kind of range that I feel would be pretty effective for the objective here. Did that kill all boys? All boys are not dead. I don't remember what the other version ones. Phantasmal Force I'm unfamiliar with because I'm only referring to Pathfinder because it's like the only fantasy version of D&D. I guess that's the main version of D&D that I play. That and a bit of Fate. The guy in the club are all over you. I mean, we're just an S-tier hottie there, Kaladin. When we in the club, everybody going trying to be the gangster that is the Roomba that has the claymore on top of it. What did Wellington mean by this? Not even Wellington knows what he means by this. You're a bee? What are we playing, Yakuza now, where we're like, where we have to, where we have, like, the stats? Not enough mahjong? That is true. Oh, that was actually just a great shot. You know what? No, I'm happy we're fighting Mr. Hitler again. We're using even less ammo this time. This is just S-tier event here. Channel needs more old man. Old man. Yeah, no, the triple shotgun is apparently doing gangbusters work here. What do you hear for the time being? Oh, hello, Avenue. I know you were curious. The answer is Nazis. We are in a Nazi zombie scenario, regrettably. No, unfortunately, Mr. Sislak did not give it to us, Kaladin. We had to craft it on our own. Because I am at this point convinced that we're the great-great-grandmother of Isaac Clarke. It can't. No, the Nazis indeed can't keep getting away with this. They just keep happening. Yeah, exactly like Jingo said, we just fought a Nazi zombie who is the founder of the town. By chainsawing his dick off. Just so goddamn silly when you think about it. You read that before, so we'll just pick it up this time. So we're going to fight a furry pigman. Or a pigman furry, I should say. When we return. Yeah, that is true. We got a Mr. Hitler in a full uniform. Granted, like, the devs preferred to have, like, the little-known insignia of red armband plus SS symbol, but, you know. We will forgive them for that. Because I'm pretty sure that's a common one, because people find the SS symbol less... I don't want to say offensive, but the be more common. No, that's like the big S. I don't think you draw a big S with like the spooky way. Though it's been years since I've tried drawing a big S. Because I was in elementary school 20 years ago, and my memory is not that vast. Alright, we're gonna rub our nose more on everything here. He was really bored. Oh my god, I'm now imagining... I'm not even gonna complete that thought. We're gonna segue off of this as quickly as I can. So... we're fighting... Like, is this guy a Nazi? Actually, now I'm worried. Are we actually just, like... fighting another version of the bad guys from the future past? We're damn near out of ammo on most things here. This is actually getting quite concerning. I'm pretty sure this is a voodoo doll for Mother Lucia, because she was quite injured in the other image. Right, I have to speak to them twice. What is this place anyway? This is a warlock's cave, where the initiation rituals for the witchcraft are performed away from prying eyes. The chosen ones, those who seek true power, must renounce God in this dark place and instead accept the devil as their master. What kind of rituals are we talking about? I cannot say more, or death would surely come looking for me. Best you don't snoop around here anymore. Warlocks have little patience for nosy young girls who do not understand their place. No. I'm wondering if Old Man is a Nazi as well. We do not have any, like, pre-lore on the furry yet. So it is unknown at this time whether or not he is a mustache or not. We do have Big Bonk. Thankfully I did not space dementia myself here. And that is exactly what I'm going to do, Rusty. I'm gonna take my little dose of iodine, because we're obviously heavily irradiated at this point with, like, Cthulhu radiation. Which I'm still trying to wrap my head around the idea of, like, eldritch, or I suppose the quote-unquote divine emitting radiation. From a certain perspective, it does make complete sense, but, like... I feel you need to be Wellington levels of unhinged in order to fully, like... be in that headspace. Alright, I'm really... Aww. I was at full health and I got... Oh, fuck me. Fuck this game. How many times did I get hit? I only got hit twice. I was at full health. I healed after getting hit by the crab. I got hit once, maybe twice. At worst, 3 times. That shouldn't be enough to bring me from full health to death. Given the fact it took like 4 hits from Big Crab Monster to actually kill me. Alright, so what I'm learning at this point is the big hammer is actually a trap if you want to use it for combat purposes. Here we go again. Heal once. Put you there. Like, this is what I mean about, like, the game being weird about certain things. Like, there's something different between enemy design in this game and the last game. Well, I'm pretty sure we've mastered this fight, so it's not gonna, like, take a while to do. It's just getting through the 3 phases. I need this again. We need to get everybody a nice little hero ball. Or enemy ball? Just sounds a bit more grotesque than I would like. Biffed it. Well, I guess while this is going on, I have things to consider. In EU5, what are we going to do? We're going to play Byzantium, but I don't know what our initial... Fuck this game. I'm not sure what our initial objective is going to be, because we have a nation that's on the verge of collapse. And we need to consider how we're going to uncollapse ourselves. So, like... reconsider Egypt? Well, the first goal is kind of Anatolia, though, Kaladin. Well, actually, having Egypt is a great kind of thing. Flory was talking about how he likes having very limited markets over, like, big man market. And I'm curious whether or not I'll find the same kind of thing. Or if, like, we can get away with having, like, a couple of different markets. Like, having, like, the Egypt node serve... Because, like, that's one of the things I'm very curious and very excited about, is, like... Well, less so excited about managing... like, the specific sizing of markets, but the idea of, like, controlling where everything is sounds interesting. Club Med should be good for medium markets. I agree. Question is, like, how much do we want to do? was actually considering like preparing for EU5 by playing a game of Mayo and seeing if how similar the games felt. Or actually no, and kind of just like reacquainting myself with the systems there. And I loaded up Mayo and I looked at it and like I don't want to play. I like Mayo, but it at this point is such a Frankenstein mod that I don't know what to do with it. Alright. You like the sun from a distance? You know, I actually watched the first episode of Frasier today and they used that joke plopper. Like, Frasier, who is the male lead, I have been corrupted by Korean brain rot web novels. Oh, then you know the exact joke I'm referring to, but in the show, for those of you who don't. Frasier, who is the main character, is talking to his brother, and he's saying, like, oh my god, your wife. And, yeah, Maris. He's like, I thought you loved Maris. Or Miles says, I thought you liked Maris. And Frasier's like, yes, I like her like the sun, at a distance. Which was kind of fun. Frasier's only 30 years old. It's not like we're talking about MASH, which I have considered rewatching MASH because I remembered enjoying that thoroughly when I was small child Wellington. I don't know, Kaladin. Like good moral lesson-y or bad moral lesson-y, Blobber? Because from what I understand, for the time, it was exceedingly progressive. Yes! You know, it's only okay to eat babies on a Tuesday. Okay, this is what we're gonna do. We're going to have Big Boy Weapon out. We're gonna ignore this room in its entirety now. We're going to play incredibly cautiously as we go over here now. Gonna go to the right, kill first Crabmon. There is an achievement for a no save run, Rusty, and I'm never doing that because of how aggressively I like playing games. When I'm really enjoying a game, I get incredibly aggressive in how I play, and it usually backfires incredibly. When I'm afraid of a game, I start playing very cautiously. If less is more, just think how much more will be. Ah, pretty good. Okay, we're at Caution Health. I'm going to take my fentanyl. We're going to grab the object, then we're going to save, and then we'll explore the city. Because there's under the butcher shop. We need to go back into the convent. I'm sorry, Rusty. But we aren't in, like, a ReZero-esque time loop where we're just fighting a Nazi over and over again until the end of the game. When did you play that, Blobber? That sounds like a dating sim. I'll have to find the VOD for that because that sounds amazing. I didn't even know you did that. Oh my god. We can finally hear Carolyn's dialogue for this.
I knew it. I knew Lucia was behind all of this. She's done something to my sister. I don't know what kind of witchcraft she's using, but she has total control over Anna's will. This place is sinking deeper and deeper into evil. Even the dead won't stay in their graves. I found another of Anna's drawings. This one shows somewhere I think is in the school. I'm gonna try and find it.
Since it's on Final Fantasy Friday, I'm going to assume it is a tactical RPG. Well, an RPG. She's not a smart protagonist, Rusty. Let's not... We're not gonna let her have any big brain allegations here. Kinda like Pokemon, but you only have Fraser? Fraser uses snide remark. It's not very effective. She was too busy eating crayons. Honestly, Carolyn probably would do pretty well in the Marines. She just joins the US Marine Corps after this. Just keeps her sister on base so, like, no, like, Catholic monster zombie Nazis start attacking. You can join, if you move to America, you can join the Marines. I'm pretty sure. I think you just have to have legal status. She wouldn't last very long in the Marines. Oh my god. Well, I know they want to talk about this today. She'd need a lot of chainsaw ammo. Was it the Marines that had the problems, or was it the Army? I know there was a service branch that had a lot of issues in regards to, untoward sexual advances, but I don't remember which one. Marines hat. Okay. And I guess the generator finally ran out of power, or something else going on here. Generator finally ran out of juice. Yeah, we can't even interact with that anymore. Well, the reason for that is, Kaladin, is I don't usually like talking about rape on stream, given the fact that that is a very kind of like... We're not a big social problem stream. I'm trying to say it as unexplicitly as possible and just let everybody read the context of what is being said. Got a spare kid. No, unfortunately all the children were sacrificed to Nautilus, as we learned previously. You know, honestly, as much as I love this weapon, it is, very bad outside of, like, select circumstances. And here we will remain in splendid isolation. What is it, like, the medium is the message. I do not think Twitch is the best place for miscellaneous political conversation. Because, like, if you have that be your mainstay, you end up having to generate the level of people like... Oh, why is the game so chunky here? It's volumetric lighting. Yeah, things tend to generate to the level of, like, lowest common denominator of, like, clickbait reaction people. As with everything. So I think, honestly, like, reading policy papers is probably the best place to deal with political conversation and stuff like that. Personally. Alright, so... we need to go over there. I'm kind of happy this place has been drained of the bad guy. I also kind of want to dress up differently again. Go with this. This is like our witch hunter outfit. And I feel we're in the witch hunter part of the game, so we're going to party rock with that. Yeah. See what's behind door number 2. Apparently decay. This place hasn't been used in a while, good god. Is this where, like, the good nuns were and they just let them die? You're kinda getting that vibe here. Shit. Sister Irene's illness. Sister Irene's condition is getting worse. The poor woman is vomiting nauseating green liquid, though she hasn't eaten anything in days. The skin on her face is peeling away, and her flesh is being torn from the inside out. Beneath her blanket, something stirs at her feet. But none of the sisters have dared to look at what it is. Mother Lucia says that God tests us to strengthen our faith because he has seen in us the merit required to enter the kingdom of heaven, and for those who waver in their faith, God has fates worse than death prepared. I must not waver. Alright, yeah, no, the vibe of the game now is definitely much more appropriate for what we're wearing now. We'll take a look at the dormitories in a minute now. That's going to be a monster attack. Is it dead? Truel Goose? Who the hell is Truel Goose, Kaladin? Adhesive tape that can be used to seal leaks. Oh, true leveler goose. I mean, I think it's... Oh, good god. I think it's a pretty good emote. This is what I mean about this game having really weird kind of like enemy stuff. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 of these enemies which are deadly. I mean, I like Old Man more because it is more visually apparent to what's going on. Gasoline is ammo. What do we use duct tape on? I think it's filthy. Sufferable stench. So I'm going to guess the radiation corrupts people and is turning people into monsters. This time. Which I guess is what it did last time. On things that shouldn't move. That should... Yeah. Is that another true leveler one? Who is this old man? Why do I not remember old man? He kind of looks like a cyberpunk old man, if I'm going to be entirely honest. When did you put that? When did you put old man on, Blobber? Day or two ago? Okay. Time is beginning to drift apart for me. the perils of working for the evil empire. Yeah, it's always good to have memes appropriate to what's going on. What we talk about, which is why we have the honky-dory old copium pipe. I don't know what the duct tape's for. What do we use you for? Alright. Since I don't want to do something, I'm gonna look up, breakable wall locations. Tormented Souls 2. Refractory, back-end sewer, barrier chamber, the processing plant in Villa Hess. Okay, I actually wasn't going to look back in the processing plant at all, so I'm actually kind of happy I looked it up. Taping thespian's mouth shut. That is true. They can ply their craft elsewhere. Right, yeah, no. We need to examine, combine. We're going to replace the shotgun for now. Like, do I... I haven't really... I didn't know you can set specific locations for modifications, so I'm gonna be entirely honest. So if there is one for our clerk, that is actually pretty cool. The genuine uses of AI? Yeah? So there's a side door here that I'm actually kind of curious about where it leads. So we have this. This leads to there. Yeah, I don't know why the stream does not like this thing. Ah, that leads into the main section of the church. I understand now. I'm gonna take a look to see what we need to enter it into the church. Because it might just be the chainsaw. Could also be a key. That is also true. I have not used an AI for any of the practical things that I said I would use AI for. I've only used it for shitposts and shitpost adjacent things. Which I suppose is appropriate for my heart. Sadly, we cannot harpoon that door. I also don't know what to do with that. No, now that I think about it, I have lied. I did find AI useful for... what do you call it? Yeah, Ricky Cheese would have never made it to Albania. Doesn't work on Sad Hat, man. D&D art is another good thing. Because no matter what, art is being stolen from artists, so... the moral quandary of that is more limited. Okay, we're not going to kill the pig with that. Let's put you here. And I say that, and I need to equip the hammer. D&D art is a slippery slope to furry porn. Oh, you're not wrong, Strudel. You're also not right. Wait, I like how I said I was going to go back to the processing plant, and I just didn't. Alright, so we've opened up our special door. Let's take a look at the processing plant again and see what's there. We'll do a once over. Where would it be? This area is clean. This area is also clean. Maybe this level? I mean, we'll have to be... we'll check it out when we get the next film piece, because we're obviously going to get another film piece. One of these days, when I'm feeling just to be a particular degenerate, we're going to have an AI stream day, where we're just going to poke at AI and see what goofy things we can do. Because I really do enjoy creating silly prompts. Like, we had AI... We had AI Mike Bezelma MacArthur, and that was an actual nightmare that I kind of am sad that we did. So that was... Oh. That one looks like it's gonna nuke China more than the one I made. Danger, confined space. I did say nuke. Oh, we're already out of ammo for this weapon. Dog out, dog. Hell yeah. Holland found... Oh, it's Miguel! Why is that radioactive? Miguel. Holland has found me. That damn Colonel Holland's dogs have discovered my location. He trained them well. I'm not an easy man to track down. Being unexpectedly contacted by his agents makes me uneasy, like I'm being played with. I have been going from town to town, trying not to leave a trace. What if the Colonel didn't find me recently, but has been following me this entire time? The thought gives me chills. Holland knows I'm retired. Why the hell does he bother me, stubborn old man? He won't go away until he gets what he wants. Mission I can't refuse. Old man. I don't think he's lying to me. Gain valuable information about what is happening in Villa Hess. He asked me because he knows I can't refuse. So Miguel is the guy who is playing the... I guess kind of the position of Leon S. Kennedy in the story as so far, which is interesting.
at that. You're okay. Just breathe. You're all good.
Seriously? You just shot up the control panel?
I'll be honest with you, Caroline. I was struggling to get that thing open. That's why I had to go for my lead-based workaround strategy.
You're crazy. But thank you for not getting me killed.
Anytime. Have you got anything else you need me to brainstorm?
Fuck no. I do have a question for you though, Miguel. But I need you to know up front that I'm aware you're gonna think I'm crazy.
Ask away. We'll be crazy together.
What year is it?
2009.
It's 2008.
Oh, god damn it. I knew it. I knew it. Somehow I was trying to convince myself that all this madness was just in my head. That twisted old maniac. I hate her.
Problem? Listen, now that I think you're crazy, you may as well tell me the whole story.
Yeah, Barack Obama just got elected in the United States. The iPhone was released last year.
It's Emma Wildberger. At least it was up until the age of 10. But I've got no memories of my life up to that point. After that, I became Caroline Walker. And that's when my earliest memories start. At a children's home in Canada, getting adopted by a local family. I studied, I grew up, I became a teacher. I had a normal life. And one day I received a strange letter and everything changed. There was something about that letter. I was compelled to search out the sender. I traveled to a distant island and found this sprawling, rundown mansion, and I learned that this is where I'd spent those missing 10 years of my life. It was like this place. Everything was wrong, and I'd grown up there with my identical twin sister, Anna, until somehow I escaped with my life. Being back at that mansion as an adult, it unlocked something inside of me. Some power that lets me access other times and dimensions. Dark places filled with torment and suffering. So I used the power. I traveled to the past to when Anna was only 10 years old, and I brought her back to the present to save her from that nightmare. Now I can't shake the feeling that I just made things so much worse. If today is 2008, then that was 14 years ago. That was when I brought Anna here. Since then, Mother Lucia has kept my poor sister a prisoner. Well, she somehow froze me in time to stop me from aging. She's got some insane plan for us. It needed Anna and I to be the same age. And now that it's done, we're in more danger than ever. Whatever I do, I can't change Anna's destiny. No wonder she hates me. What am I gonna do?
There's no point in blaming yourself now. When you're trying to save a loved one, you do whatever it takes. Just focus on your mission. You can fix the family stuff later.
Thank you, Miguel. That's actually very sensible advice.
See? I'm not just about busting caps.
I do see that now. I'm gonna go save my sister.
Good luck. I'm headed this way. I got my own thing going on.
Right. And what exactly are you gonna do?
Whatever it takes, of course.
But who the hell knocked us out? That's what I really want to know. Last time in the first game, it was our father who knocked us out, stripped us naked, and threw us in a tub so he could experiment on us to save our mother because he didn't know it was actually us. He thought both of his little girls had died because his father was a monster. I guess we actually don't have the map for this area, so that's fine. This kind of looks like the bunker complex from the first game as well. Boiled to death. Mother Lucia's diary. The reckoning day has come. The hour has come. Those who have received... I'm not doing that voice. Received the gift of purple skin are to mark the doorframes frames of their dwellings with the sacred all-seeing symbol in blood. Those without the mark are not worthy to inherit the new world we are about to create. Villa Hess will be decimated, and suffering of its people will feed the egg of Nautilus, which is on the verge of hatching. Everything is now ready. I mean, that's the same procedure that was done on us, and considering that we're needed alive for the sacrifice, I'm going to assume that we are... They perfected it on these poor fools, and then... use it on us, so presumably we're just kept in a coma for a while. And indeed, the Nazi village is trying to start a new world order. We have two entrances to the sewer. Ah, okay. So we walked into this room. Someone just came up behind us without us hearing somehow and just clonked us on the head. The other door is over here. How many games are there with surprise Nazi bad guys in it? I guess not the surprise being that there are Nazis in the game, not that the Nazis are the bad guys. Because, like, Nathan Drake... that one game. What's that called? Half of them now. Yeah. What's the Nathan Drake one? Uncharted, yeah. Uncharted 1. Nazis were the bad guys the entire time, somehow. Okay. And that's where we started. Indiana Jones, I think, is more acceptable because I think that's the first in the genre. But it is fair to point them out here. Because it was Indiana Jones 1 and 3 that the Nazis were the bad guys? If I remember... Oh. You know what? I don't want to fight you. Then there's the new game. Where they're still also the bad guys. Indiana Jones 2... What was that? That's the chilled monkey brain scene, right? You know, it's been like 40 years since I've seen Indiana Jones 2. I probably actually need to rewatch that soon. Are we actually going to have to do a third stream of this? Is that old man? Temple of Doom? Oh god, I forgot about the crystal skull. The evil spell that cursed old woman set a trap for me. She altered the words of the dark book, and instead of bringing my beloved Amelia back to life, the spell that I recited called out to the dead to come and take me to hell. It's only a matter of time before they find me. I have no escape. Even if I turned my ears into wings and flew away, I could not escape their pursuit. Lucia, you will not get away with this. Your fate is in the hands of that annoying woman with the blood-red hair. I have seen in her gaze the fire of someone willing to do anything to save a loved one, a fire that will turn your deepest desires to ash. Amelia, forgive me, where they are taking me, you cannot enter. I was actually kind of hoping we would have Joseph with us for a while. He was a bad guy, but I appreciate a fun bad guy character that's just kind of there. Comedically straight? For once, I'm not doing as many accents as I normally do. So, I am inhabiting the other bit of, the comedy duo that Wellington does. Which is just playing the straight face. I read the book, and now I'm going to be sent to hell. Oh dear. God, it is so bizarre to see a town brought to rot over 14 years. Alright, unlock that door. Also, shame on the Chilean government for not sending soldiers into a town that, you know, you lost contact with. Because this is not an insignificant town by the look of it. Though I guess this kind of happened soon-ish. The redhead. I came in contact with a woman that was different from the rest of the people here. For a brief moment, I thought she was a local, but she turned out to be a foreigner. She got deep red hair, one eye is covered in patch. She's attractive, sure, but her attitude is something else. She looks for her little sister and thinks the girl might be at the processing plant. I just escaped from there, and it was a slim chance I made it out alive. Best of luck to her. What the hell's going on here? This whole town reeks of rotten fish. And everyone, except the redhead, wants me dead. You senile old man, you owe me. I think that is a bit weird to be like, hey, pretty lady. When all of this is happening. Like, that guy is thinking with his dick, and that's not a good idea in this scenario. And he poured. I didn't realize he was in the Chilean Navy. Oh, that's a good one. Hey, pretty lady, are you an angel? Because I need someone to scour hell for me. Beloved mother. If you hold this letter in your hands, Mother, I am deeply sorry. It means that I was unable to continue, unable to endure, and I'm no longer with you. Mother Lucia inspected the sores on my skin, pointing out the various symbols they made. She said that they were the marks of a warlock, and I am cursed. Soon he will take control of me, body, mind, and heart. The Mother Superior warned me that this warlock would commit acts too horrific to be spoken of. As I slept last night, a terrible nightmare came to me, and when I opened my eyes, I was in the middle of a forest, my body aching miles from home. Mother, I cannot allow this evil to consume me or corrupt my soul. There's only one way to escape its grasp. I promise to watch over you from the heavens above. Your dearest Amelia. The warlock is Hitler. No, the warlock was Joseph, who is now dead. Who I'm assuming... I thought he was saving, like, his wife, but that might be his daughter, and I don't feel like rereading his journal notes, so I'm going to assume daughter for now. Not Mangala. That one was caught in canonical, right? Masad caught Mangala, right? I'm gonna assume yes. The fable of the illiterate person encountering contract law. Yeah, Joseph had the big suck happen on him. Like right here. He got big sucked right here into this suspicious looking object. He fled to Argentina. Alright, so we're in the train station. Bam bam bam. I guess we run to the school now. I guess the only kind of, like, hero character, quote-unquote, we have left is Miguel. Also, I have no idea what happened to this town. So it looks like, effectively, Mother Lucia, upon getting us here, somehow was able to activate the Dark God and activate a Nazi death cult. The hall has been ransacked. It must have been chaos as everyone tried to escape this place. Yeah, she activated like a Nazi death cult. Condemning stare. Okay, previously we used this. Oh god, this is actually going to be a mechanic for the rest of the game. So many people fleeing to Argentina. Dangerous mission. Spoke with the colonel. He wants me to investigate a ghost town in southern Latin America. Oh, he's actually an American. Or a Canadian. But he's not Chilean. Southern Latin America. Satellite imagery has detected unusual levels of radiation in the area. Indicate. Yeah, no, it's America. Nuclear weapons manufacturing or testing. I asked him why he couldn't send someone else, but he said the mission was only for me. Initially, research has indicated that the locals who left the town suffered from conditions commonly associated with radiation exposure like cancer. Asked if it would make me want to take on the mission, knowing that the risks, and without saying a word, he pulled out a bronze holder of his ridiculous raincoat and tossed it in front of me. There was a photo of a woman. I leave for Chile at 0500. So what was the name of the woman? Machiavellian, Hess, Isabella. Brother Juan, beloved mother, that's Amelia. Letter to Zacharias. Mother Lucia. Miriam. Who was punished? Catalina. Lucia. You know, I don't know if we've been introduced to who Lucia was. Or, Isabella. Let's see what session 47 is.
What have the doctors said?
None of them have any clue. I'm not even sure they believe me.
Well, tell me then. What happens when Anna starts to draw?
She starts out fine. Just a normal 10-year-old girl drawing a picture. And you can watch her mind drift off somewhere else. Her eyes roll back. She's not even looking at the paper, but she's drawing these terrible things. And then, just as suddenly, she's back in the room, behaving like nothing had happened.
Caroline, you know her better than anyone. Is there a chance she's faking these trances? Acting out for attention?
Absolutely not.
How can you be sure? After everything she's been through, it would be a miracle if there weren't behavioral problems.
Last month in art class, she painted a child who was cut in two. When the teacher asked her who was in the painting, she pointed at one of her classmates. I just found out that boy's funeral is next week. He fell on the tracks of the subway and went under a train.
Oh God, I'm so sorry, but what are you suggesting? That the things Anna draws are becoming real?
I don't know. Maybe she's making these things happen. Manifesting her own reality. I know it sounds crazy, but so far enough of her drawings have come true that I'm starting to wonder it. The school wants her gone. The other kids are terrified of her. I'm desperate. I don't know what to do.
Okay. I may have a solution. There's a residential facility I know of where they specialize in helping young people with unusual problems. A place called Villa Hess. It's located in a remote village in the south of Chile. Some of these methods are unconventional, but their results are second to none.
Please. I trust you, Isabella. Can you get these people to treat my sister?
Well, it's a relatively small unit, and usually there's a long waiting list. But as it happens, I know the senior clinician there, Mother Lucia. If Anna agrees, I could fast-track her into a room there next week.
So Isabella, Caroline DW, Caroline Walker. So that's how she knows us. That's presumably our therapist? That's interesting. So presumably Isabella, if she isn't evil, knew Mother Lucia from her work, and I guess just recommended us on, thinking that everything was going to be fine, and then it went catastrophically wrong. Ordinary life? St. Patricia College? Editorial final farewell of the Hess Daily. With deep regret, were you former readers of the Hess Daily be closing its doors? Definitely. This difficult decision follows the recent passing of our director and irreparable loss that makes it impossible to continue working at the newspaper. Given the current situation in Villa Hess, we urge all residents to consider vacating for their safety. According to the latest official notice, the last train will depart from the local station tomorrow, Thursday at 12:30. After this time, the station will close indefinitely, and there will be no further train arrivals or departures until further notice. We bid our readers farewell with hope that one day Villa Hess will regain its vitality. We all fondly remember. Farewell and thank you. They never edited the time. Okay. God, imagine the city is taken over by a cult, and you quite literally have to have like a last train out of insert city here kind of situation. Oh no. That one I think needs virgin blood. Locked on the other side. It's a good thing I have a save. I'm not going to get bamboozled that easily. I'll use the power of time loops to win here. Director. Alright, that's the key we need to access the outside. Universe... Thorn Wolf. Universe Thorn Wolf. Is that Zombie Jesus? Jesus zombie is actually kind of a spooky idea. I guess legally is Jesus a zombie? After the crucifixion, there is only zombie Jesus? Yeah. Horrifying drawings. It's complete madness, and yet deep down I feel I must believe her. The conviction in Caroline's voice as she recounted what happened on that island didn't sound like someone making up a story. Did Caroline really rescue her 10-year-old twin sister from the past? I met Anna the other day, and I cannot deny the resemblance, even though Caroline is 14 years her senior. Do disturbing drawings that Anna create become reality? The parents of their classmates have complained multiple times, and the principal's threatening to expel her. The other students call her a witch. Poor Anna. How could anyone make friends with their children at their own age if they're so afraid? Mother Superior Lucia. Did Mother Lucia used to not be evil? Because, like, that's a personal journal, and generally if you're the bad guy, you don't, like, phrase things in that manner in, like, your personal documents. Generally. You have 11 saves, so I'll take a baby save right here. But honestly, trying to figure out, like, who is and who is not bad guy is, like, kind of befuddling me here. We know for a fact that the Nazis are somehow involved for some of the older equipment. So there's probably going to be a Nazi dig site that we're going to discover at the final act of the game, because they did mention ruins. We just heard a audio tape from Isabella. Us talking to Isabella in the past, 14 years ago at this point, I suppose. And given the conversation, I think she's our therapist. And that raises questions for me. Like, is she evil? Because she sent us to Mother Lucia. She could not be evil. What... We know that Miguel is here because of Isabella. Oh, hell no. She might be bad at her job. Yeah. And there's certainly something demonic here, I feel. I'm not sure if that's the correct word to use. Because, like, there's something wrong with what's going on, and, like... Given the Cthulhu people exist, like, I'm wondering if the authors are trying to make a statement, like, in this universe, like, like Jesus is like one of the first demon hunters, sort of a thing. Now, all this stuff makes me deeply uncomfortable. Oh boy. So we're gonna have to go to the past here. Base dead? And, like... I wonder, is there any historical kind of thing of monsters? Not historical, I mean, well, I guess it would technically be historical since it was the past, but, like, I knew... Pig. Pig's the boss of this area. Like, historical accounts of monsters is what I'm trying to get at in my mind that is beginning to disassemble here. And I wonder, like, how much... There we go. As pathetic as they are, they still do damage. Children disappearing. I was concerned about the growing number of school absences, especially among children around 10 years old. I tried to reach out to the parents for an explanation, but none of them wanted to talk to me. I asked the classmates of the children who stopped attending school, and they told me the children had to go away after being constantly bullied due to the smell of their clothing and the strong odor of fish. That was it, the link between the absences. All the parents' children were employed at the fishery. So those were the sacrifices. We have Iggy, who's presumably a child that was here that was bullied, that's turned into a psycho killer? If so, that's the oof. Big oof. Sculpture of Beethoven using a hearing device. There's nothing we can grab from Master Beethoven. There are 3 floors we're going to have to deal with. So I'm going to guess Anna... No, Anna was put in prison, so she wasn't brought to the school after being kidnapped. Yeah, I really wish we could punt the baby monsters, but regrettably the game isn't so kind to us here. Elevator, 2nd floor, 1st floor. So we need to find a fuse. What I really want to find is a map. There's something chittering in the darkness. Don't kick the baby, kick the baby. A metal spoon? It actually looks like it's made out of silver. Yeah, like, I'm surprised that the Chilean government just didn't send an army detachment in here to just deal with what the hell is going on. Ominous bird song. Last night I heard the ominous song of the tutu circling the house. Desperately I threw open the window and called its name 3 times with a firm voice. Mother Lucia instructed me. The bird immediately stopped singing. Next morning, a man in a wheelchair appeared at the front door with a deep, measured voice. He asked me if he could come in for a cup of milk. I agreed, still shaken by his presence. Once he finished drinking, he stared at me intently. "What do you want me to do for you?" he asked. I replied without hesitation. I didn't want to waste his time. "My wife can't have children," I said. We tried everything. I want my wife to become pregnant." The man frowned disapprovingly. He reached into his jacket, pulled a small glass of vial filled with a dark liquid, handed it to me and said, "Immediately after you place your seed in her womb, your wife must inhale this liquid through her nose." I nodded nervously and took the vial. After he left, I started thinking about how I would explain this to Magdalena. I'll have to tell her the doctor gave me some medicine. I hope with all my heart this works. Oof. We have helicopters, Kaladin. No one forced them to be tapeworm-shaped. Well, I mean, they could have joined Argentina. Didn't read the label, yeah. The evidence is mounting that this is a terrible school that people couldn't even read. Either that or it is like in Chinese or something. Uh-huh. Are you the one who killed themselves? Apple seeds. Teacher's dead hand rests open as if waiting to recite something. You're attempting to recite the apple seeds. Yeah. I mean, she's still trapped. I'm gonna guess she didn't manage to get out of the city quickly enough? This is a very strange kind of setting. At this point, I'm just trying to think of, like, mythological accounts of superpower abilities, because that might be a thing we can see in here, like monster encounters. Like, part of the reason why I think people are, like, so enthralled by vamps is, like, that whole thing with, like, you know, the modern kind of retelling with Bram Stoker's Dracula. There's also that whole thing with, God, what's their name? Oh, there's the map. The Urn Kingdom, if I recall correctly. Which was a novel thing. Christopher Lee was a great Dracula. I need to go through the various Dracula movies. The only one I've seen as so far is the Bela Lugosi one, which was very good. It was the first, I believe, and it was also the most accurate to the setting, from what I understand. Face dead. What is it? EAB. Music. So the order is F, G, A, B, C, D, E, F, G. So this is G, G, F, E, D, C. C, D, E, F, G. Gab. So, dead face. F, D. Or F, E, D, C. So, D, A. Or D, E. A. D. F. A. C. And I'm gonna guess we have to do that in the theater? That'll have something happen? Maybe we need to do that next to Beethoven? Thunderous applause. We played it on our recorder. The most powerful musical instrument known to mankind. I guess we'll just head back into the theater. Generator room we can't access. We need a key for there. That is blocked. On either side. VHS in there. Kindergarten playground. That needs a thing. That we can't access. That's down. And for my sanity, is it face dead or dead face? Oh my god, I'm an idiot. I did it the wrong way around. Alright, face dead. F, A, C, E, D, E, A, D. The music room is here. No, that's a kindergarten. This is kind of weird. Is this like a school? I guess the school serves all grades. Like conceptually it makes sense, but oh yeah, there it is. C, D, E, F, G, A, B. We're definitely needing to use it in this room. The question is where? Small town school, total school. Yeah? Not every school has 3 trillion students. Alright, face dead. Maybe we do it next to Beethoven? That would make sense, because there's the whole hearing horn right here, and this does kind of look like a puzzle thing. Big brain. Alright, I guess we now need to figure out where to put the, we need to figure out where to put the, whatchamacallit? The breaker fuse. Not that I don't know where to put it, but more like what level do we put it on? Elevator? Makes sense. What if we put it on ground floor? What happens if we put it here? I would assume the lights turn on. The answer to that is a resounding no. You know, I was going to make a joke about Beethoven being blind, and I then remembered that he was deaf. Which I knew, and is a sign of things to come, that we're 5 hours into the stream here. I was going to go to 24 hours on a lark. Just because it seemed like a fun thing to do. But, I am now very afraid at how quickly I'm gonna fall apart here. Should be a fascinating sight to behold. Oh god, that is true. It's weird to think of, like, everybody who was alive around the same time. Like, he was going to dedicate a song to him. Well, I guess he was the Emperor of Europe for a time. I don't know if we're gonna get to 20 Hours Avenue. I'm afraid for the Byzantine people. They're not going to be doing too hot at hour, like, 12. Also, I was kind of hoping to be done with this game by the time we did this, but, U5 is now furiously approaching in, like, 2.5 hours, and I'm pretty sure we're not going to beat the game in that time. I'm debating whether or not I want to pause this for one final stream, or if we just power through and then do EU5 then. It is spooky season, so in my heart of hearts I know I have to continue with this game, but you're obviously a guy I'm gonna have to kill. Yep. Why do they not have my shotgun on me? You know, I don't know why I expected that guy to have more juice in him. Just given how tanky the enemies have been, I thought it was going to take, like, 3 shotgun rounds just to kill that guy. God, what I would love more of right now is acid. Yes! The strong will devour the weak. On a math table. Why is there a math thing in a science room? I guess that makes sense, but, like, it's not like... Yeah, that's, like, forces and shit, and probably magnetism. Yeah, that looks like magnetism. There's no, like, magnets in here. This is a chemistry lab. Need to look at Maxwell's equations again to learn the deep lore that's going on here. Oh, no. Yeah. I should have saved. I will heal now that we have baby healing. Oh. I have a feeling this is going to be an acid room. Getting big acid energy from this room. Computer lab key. How do you save? We save much like Resident Evil, but rather than using the... the delightful kind of cadence of, you know what? Let's pop some pills. The delightful little cadence of, typewriter ink. We have audio recorder ink. Or stuff like that. We can save now, but now I don't need to save anymore, so I won't. And the crisis continues, Kaladin, as is tradition. Alright, so we need to go to the computer lab now, which is in the basement. That door specifically. Fucking go save. We'll save in a minute, Jingo. Actually, you know what? I will save. I know I'm playing the act of a pill right here, but I would have more time to be ready for EU5 had I saved and not had to fight Hitler 5 times. So we'll loot this floor, see what is locked, and then we will save. Electronically locked, which means we need power. If this is anything like I feel like would be in Japan, these are probably all the kids that have died. Yeah, there we go. Little small child over there. World of deceased children. There's so many names. Is there no value in this classroom other than creepypasta? I think this is just the creepypasta room. Okay. Yeah, that was it. Just dead children. Oh, bother. I will say some of the enemies I do appreciate in how novel they are. That's kind of the point, Kaladin. It's old-fashioned fixed camera. And I think when you do like the old idea, it's actually pretty good for a fixed camera game. And that may be cope, that may not be cope. But I like it. Unlike Heartworm, which is an okay game, the devs have designed the game well enough. I actually know what, I'm probably going to give it the same shit as Heartworm because I didn't even bother. Okay, we will save now. I didn't bother trying to do, what do you call it? Heartworm was a game we streamed earlier this month, Kaladin. It is an okay spooky game. I think it had some good ideas. I think it could have been executed better and with less autofellatio. The reason why I accuse it of autofellatio is there was 20 minutes of like, not 20 minutes, but there was like 10 minutes, 5-10 minutes of like art director person, sound director same person, and that just going on and on and on. And like a couple of times is a cute joke, but for the entirety of the credits sequence at this point of time, when like the expectation is for people to kind of sit through credits, in order to see like what lore is there, I think that is a very poor kind of direction to go with things. But that's me quibbling. Humble, verbose. Pro Country was humble and verbose, which is one of the reasons why I love that game. Alright, Zephyr's meowing at my door. I think I will take a few minutes to let Zephyr in, and I'm gonna grab a quiche Lorraine, grab a couple bites of, and then we'll continue down into the basement. So I will go let Kitty Cat in as we sit in the elevator, and we can enjoy the elevator song. And I return. Sans Kate. My flatmate is awake, and the cat prefers to regally enjoy the outside. Observe the land. As you will. So, Zephyr is enjoying being outside and just sniffing grass. You know, I'm really happy I saved. Because this is a spooky computer room. Someone here is touching grass. And Zephyr is touching enough grass for the rest of us. And then is going to vomit it out because cats like eating grass sometimes.
Kill my son. Kill my son. Kill him.
My flatmates have 2 cats. It is an indoor cat that likes going outside. I know. It's not something Zephyr does often, but he does like sniffing at it at the very least. I know what your game is. There's a lot of whatever the hell these things are in here. Oh, that's actually a real person. Yeah, that's the eyes of... Okay, that's actually kind of horrifying. Alright, so that leads to the archives. That leads to the up. That's Mr. Kill My Son. Oh, this is the janitor. I think I know what the lore of this is now. So basically, the janitor used the warlock to kind of, how do you say? I really shouldn't be wasting ammo like this. I should be using Big Hammer on these guys. How many acid rounds we got? Oh no, we could be using the chainsaw on these guys. We'll give one hammer a go. No, but it was Chica's cat that liked really vomiting. I remember her telling me stories of when we were younger. Cat's name was Spooky. We could just like waking up in the middle of the night and just vomiting on her. For some reason. Yeah. One of her exciting activities of the day. What room did I just unlock there? That is the playground. Is one of the choices. That is the choice of our pestilence hunting friend, Mr. Kate.
Whoa. Thank you. You saved my life.
Caroline? Is that you?
Isabella? What are you doing here?
This is a miracle. I thought you were dead.
No, I'm fine, Isabella. Look at me.
But you drowned. I've seen your grave.
I've seen it too. In the town cemetery.
That's right. The grave next to Anna's. I place fresh flowers there every week.
Well, thanks for that, but obviously I'm not dead. And I've seen Anna today, and she was very much not dead either, so I don't know who's buried there.
It's just a stone. There was a storm and you were lost at sea. They never recovered your bodies.
Where's all this coming from?
Lucia told me. Not
Not long after you got here, you and Anna were on a boat that sank. I was devastated. I came here for the funeral and never went back.
Nobody sank, Isabella. That scheming old fraud just needed us to disappear.
I can't believe it. I'd often take walks around the graveyard with Lucia to clear my mind. I'd break down in front of your grave and beg for forgiveness. She'd be stood right there, watching me, and never say a word.
Well, I can believe it. That woman's completely unhinged.
Caroline, you have no idea how sorry I am. I truly believed Lucia could help you and Anna.
It's not your fault. She had a lot of people fooled.
No, but it sort of is my fault, though. You see, Lucia is my sister.
What? Why didn't you tell me?
Oh, Caroline, she wasn't always like this. I watched her dedicate her life to helping people. But that all changed when she got to this town. It's like something corrupted her from the inside. When I think of the sacrifices she asked of me, I'm filled with shame and regret. But seeing what she's become, it's too much to bear. How can I ever make amends?
I don't know, Isabella. But if you want to make a start, help me find Anna.
Oh, there it is again.
Look, she left me a drawing of this room. Do you recognize it?
Anna drew this?
Yes. Are you all right? What does it show?
This looks like the archives room. It's in the director's office, but you shouldn't go there, Caroline. That thing she's drawn is Pighead. He's the twisted creature that's been killing the children and locking their souls in inanimate objects. I set traps for it, and it's too clever and too powerful. If you see this thing, just run. Promise me.
Thank you for your advice. But I need to find my sister no matter what.
I understand. Please, be careful, Caroline. That thing is lurking in this school. Watch your back at every moment.
You should leave, Isabella. There's nothing more you can do here.
No. I have to stay. How else can I make up for what's happened?
Yeah. I understand. Goodbye, Isabella.
I like the idea of, like, geriatric furry hunter old woman. I don't know why the cutscene was so chunky either. That was befuddling. Oh. Hey, that thing that we were just warned of. I probably would, Jingo. To be entirely honest. I would probably once and only once vomit on her face. Because what you need to understand as a cat is you need to assert dominance on your owner, knowing that they know you're a little shit and they're not going to do anything about it. And Yep, that is what just happened. Soy? Yeah, but the thing is, you can't... Vomiting on someone's face needs to be a treat that is done very once in a while. You don't want them to get used to it. What have I done? His face, dear God, his face. I swear, he looked right at me. What I thought was an eye was surrounded by folds of flesh that bore no resemblance to a human face. Magdalena's dead. She didn't survive the birth. My son is still in her life. I have sacrificed too much to have him. I must not give up on him now. The good doctor looked around the room to make sure no one was listening, then approached me and whispered awful words to my ear. He offered to list my son's birth record as stillborn so that I couldn't leave, so I could leave without consequence. But for a moment I was enraged, but then I understood. The boy declared dead. I could hide him from the world and save him no shame. I nodded my agreement, left the hospital with my newborn son stowed away in the bag. So, I was correct. The janitor is the man stuck in the TV, and he is the one who called for his son to be sent to the Shadow Realm, because he quite literally made an antediluvian mess that he's gonna have to clean up. What do we actually learn here? We learned that we can go to the playground now. We've talked to our therapist. There it is. I was like, I do not like that noise. The bike in US. The bike is us. It's noon already, but thick clouds cover the sky and everything is dim. Something must have died nearby because I can't escape an awful smell. My radio isn't picking up any channels and the bike stopped working. I checked the fuel, the mechanical components, the battery. Everything seemed to be in order. Very strange. Let's continue on foot. It's only 30 miles or so. Holland made us walk further during training just for the kicks. In the distance, direction of Villa Hess, you could see a thick layer of fog. I will say, at this point, the vibe I'm getting from the game is less Resident Evil and more Silent Hill. Because the first game was very big. Very big Resi 1 energy. Oh god. We'll full heal that. And I'm gonna stop being a cheapo Malenko. I gotta burn the ammo, and just accept that fact. No, but like, I'm getting very much like Ethan Sunderland from this game, which is fascinating. And I wonder if, like, each game they're kind of going to take inspiration from another notable work of horror. Probably a pig house, though I'm almost sure there's no pig around. Yeah. I keep confusing Ethan Winters and James Sunderland. What? Oh, this is what we use for the hand cannon, isn't it? It's a little bit of A, a little bit of B, if I'm gonna be entirely honest, Rusty. It is in part Wellington space dementia, in part not. Okay. What did we unlock by doing this? Nothing, really. No, we did unlock a lot. We can now access the second floor. Because, at least I suspect, the thing that was blocking us previously was the lack of... Wait, does that take us to the basement? Yeah, it does. Forcing us to use the elevator, which we now no longer do to traverse between the first and basement levels. So what we're going to do is we're going to activate the electronic locks and explore. God, we've officially entered into the realm of 2 hours of hell now. We have 2 hours to beat the game before the fentanyl is released. I really am feeling the clock now. Alright, if my guess is correct, we can access all of the electrically locked doors because they have power. What we really need is a second fuse to take advantage of. I guess we'll have to see. Just having a second pair of batteries so we didn't have to switch out the batteries between our flashlight and our cassette player would be nice too. The things I do for lore. That carousel ain't moving on its own, Caroline. If I'm going to guess, the reason why that's there is we're going to go to the past and plant the apple seeds there to get an apple tree, and then go from there. Alright. So, this is blocked off because of... I guess a sinkhole, technically? Oh hey, it's Piggy. Let's save. Is he still in there? Yes, this is a scripted event. I don't know if you can hear this, but there's some incredibly fleshy noises. I'm really happy it was this and not just some new monster they introduced. Based off of what I was hearing, I was expecting like a amorphous blob to just kind of walk up and suck us in as if it was a black pudding, and we're at full health. Alright, Classroom 102, we have another save room here, which we'll take advantage of. That's locked from the other side. I'm happy the devs did this because they realized what we would do. His body is that of a young man, but he's barely 2 years old. His appetite grows by the day. I brought him every stray I could capture during the early hours, but it's never enough for him. Despite eating constantly, he remains painfully thin. Where does he put it? Yesterday I discovered something I'd been dreading for a while. A torn school uniform stained with blood. Very little remained, merely shredded material, shoes, and a few strands of hair. I'm beginning to suspect that God cannot hear me in this cursed place, no matter how much I pray. Bunch of folders on these shelves. So, from what I am understanding, Joseph used to be an agent of Sister Isabella. And it is only in recent times that he has strayed off the path.
Just when I thought this place couldn't get any weirder, I met Isabella here, my psychologist. There she was in the school hallways. She was almost unrecognizable. I can't even imagine what she's been through these last 14 years here. She seemed surprised to see me too. Apparently, Mother Lucia told everyone Anna and I were dead. I still don't know what Lucia has planned, but I'm guessing faking our deaths won't be the worst part. Lastly, it looks like Anna's drawing is pointing to the school archives. I need to find a way in there.
That's presumably where we're going to fight Piggy, so I'm not expecting anything. Oh, no. No way out. Hurts, 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 hurts. Help, help. Oh, and that's Piggy is trapping the child souls in there. Also, somehow it seems like we've transformed ourselves into the world of FNAF. We have children's souls being absorbed into things. Isabella's diary, my son. Sometimes I think about the child I carried in my womb, the life that was taken from me to live far away. I think of him and wonder if he thinks of me. He wonders where I am. If he wonders where I am, as I picture where he could be. Comforts me to know that he doesn't have to see me as I am now, a shadow of my former self. May God take care of you, my son, and wherever you are, my love, travel with the wind and find you to caress your hair. Alright. My other suspicion is correct here, such that Miguel is Isabella's son. I was initially thinking boyfriend-girlfriend, but I became less certain of that once I realized that she was our psychologist. The saddest part of this illness is it makes me forget things. I've forgotten names, phone numbers, passwords. I had to resort to the class book to remember the names of children who have been in my class since first grade. I occasionally forget my own name, Helena. My name is Helena. Remember the combination to my locker? I've written myself a small riddle. A sacred ark that safeguards any ideas, lest the wind carry them away. Righteous guide who straightens the path of this. I need to actually look at what we have available in order to identify this. So Helena was a teacher at the school before everything went wrong. I'm going to assume small child didn't attack us because of Well, there's no reason to here. Alright, well... what could be in Helena's locker? Helena is a teacher here, so would assume... one would assume it's a key of some sort. So we have eraser, apple, whatever the hell that is. Circle man, book, pencil sharpener, ruler, eraser. Okay. With that information in mind, we take Helena's note. So probably book, ruler, circle man, and sharpener. Book, ruler, circle. Okay. Book, ruler, circle, sharpener. Book, ruler, circle. Oh no. And it's the second fuse. Alrighty. So that is this area cleaned up. I kind of want to wait to deal with Piggy. Yeah, we'll save Piggy for last. I have a bad feeling that once we proc him, he'll turn into a pyramid head-esque character, and will be a bit, well, how do you say, out of sorts. But I guess I need to verify that. Alright, we have our second thing, so it's gonna be elevator and second floor electromagnetic locks, because we're good on the ground floor now. At least there's nothing else that we need to access. And yeah, that's unlocked now. How many nails do I have? 19. Sounds like there's 2 of these guys out here. I don't need to fight them. Alright, let's see what happens when we say hello to Piggy. I am assuming cutscene. Oh god, that's so unsettling. Hey, buddy. Okay, so they went the route of just spooky thing. Don't worry about it. That's fine. East corridor, which leads to the playground, which leads to the other area. Piggy was big. He looks like another monster that would probably be well served to use the acid rounds on. So how many acid rounds I got? Answer is 4. Never skip the steroids. Yeah. It also confirms the suspicion I kept in my head, which was that Piggy was funneling all of his mass into the other world. Which is unfortunate. So now we need to use one of these guys on the elevator. And one on this floor. I don't like the elevator move. Interdimensional steroids are goated is what we're learning here. You're trying to beef up to, I don't know, be hyper murderer extraordinaire, like you just gotta OD on your happy little drugs. What's really bugging me about Baby is that they're wearing the outfit of certain members of the Petite Bourgeois in Vicky, and I don't know where that clown outfit comes from. Jesse, we need to travel to another dimension. Oh no. Sadly, we can't kill Piggy in the past. It was a French clown holiday thing? Okay. Where do we put the apple seeds? Alright, I didn't remember that, but that does sound about right. You see it on non-French pops is what weirds me out about it. Right, where would I put an apple seed? Ah. I guess it does kind of make sense for French lore. I think that is as close as I can get to the thing. Yeah. I don't know what advantage that's going to give us. So it's coming from the janitor asking us to kill his son. Because his son is evil. Fine. But how does getting an apple help us go towards executing his child? Who is now turned into, a Shoggoth? Is that as close to what he legally is? Oh, I wish, Jingo, but sadly it is just a happy little mini apple tree that grew way too quickly. It grew fruit way too quickly there. So I guess we'll head to the basement, then we'll go from there. I suspect that will lead us to something. Oh, why did you have to? Okay, come on, game. You really had to make another one of these for me to fight? We don't have any more ammo for that. Gender's room is this way? Yes. I'm going to assume he gives us the key if we give him the apple. No. Where do we use the apple? Just a regular red apple. Is it waiting for the mask? I thought he was going to give us the key that his son was wearing. Or the key to... A lot of mannequins are thrown out. A key to... get into the archives, which I guess wouldn't make sense in logic. Oh, fuck. Okay. That scared me. Okay, we gotta go blow through one of them. I really should have expected that was going to happen, and they're giving us a lot of ammo for the sky, so I think we're going to start using it. The decision. Why does God punish me so? I merely desired that my beloved Magdalena become with child to fulfill the holy mission of God. I wish to be part of God's sacred plan, to be part of something greater than myself. I finally see it. God is not in this place. How many children has my son devoured because of me? I have made my decision. I must kill him. I must kill my only son, and to do it soon, because he already suspects my intentions. I can tell by the way he looks at me. The way his body shifts as he stands in the corner of the room, watching me through that cursed mask, like a cat stalking its prey. I've seen what he can do with those knives. I must be cautious and wait for the moment to strike him from behind. Alright, that leads to the entryway. So we can get to the basement. We can get to the roof. We shouldn't need a third device for us here. I'm gonna guess he killed his dad and just shoved him under the bus. That's also an option, Jingo, I was considering. Since the second boss was weird. Oh my god, we still have 2 bosses to go. I'm assuming we have 2 bosses to go. Whatever the Cthulhu monster is, and Mother Lucia. Oh, we'll hit him from behind. That is also very possible. Okay. This is all cleaned up. We've been in textiles. Now we just need to get over here and over here. Okay, I know what that noise is now. It's one of the twisty people. You know, there's 2 of them downstairs. And yeah, we're hearing those guys. What I was worried about is we would hear him... We haven't saved in a while and we can't die. Nope, I'm not falling for it again, Rusty, don't worry. I have my hands on the fentanyl trigger. Oh. I don't want to use acid right now. Oh, so these guys don't even trigger the traps. Or maybe they do. I honestly don't know what the criteria is for this. God, I hate it when buildings are designed like this. No longer the Lucia I know. Today I visited Mother Lucia. To my sorrow, I was shocked to see her gaunt face. Her gestures tense, her words cruel and venomous. She must have changed so slowly that I could not see it. Lucia, my sister, I was once a witness to the good you did for the helpless. I watched you as you cured diseases with the science in God's name. You were the one who took care of me when our parents died. No one wanted to help us, and the world turned against us. I believed in you and the sacred connection with the Lord, but you have gone somewhere that I can no longer reach. Made a terrible mistake. This has all been a terrible mistake. Caroline, Anna, I'm sorry. So what I'm going to guess is Lucia was a woman of science. She's one of those people who believes in, like, the mechanical nature of God. Oh, dear, 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 dear. And basically, once she came here, probably at the invitation of someone from the Wilderberger clan and whatnot, she was taken aback and kind of captured by evil. Okay, so delete that. So it is middle left, middle bottom, top. We will not deal with this area until we save. We have unlocked it, and that's the important part. Now we need to go to the other side of the building and go from there. So while the people in the Wildeberger clan initially did their actions for immortality, I'm going to presume that Mother Lucia did what she did, or Sister Lucia, out of curiosity, which is the reasoning I can expect much more, and we know how corruptive the kind of influence of the eldritch objects is, given the fact that, like... Rabbit. Hippie, snowflake, woman, moon, mask. Dials are jammed, can't be moved. Ah, alright, I see. So, in the other dimension, it's probably going to be the inverse. And that's the puzzle we're going to have to do. And that feels like we're going to get the key there. Door's locked from the other side. My one question is, how did Sister Lucia come into contact with the spooky thing, right? Job's diary. Pig mask. My son is only 6 months old, but he already looks like a 10-year-old boy. His appetite for meat is insatiable. Hidden away at the school and left him to wander around at night, once everyone has left. He found a plastic pig mask in the confiscated items locker and liked it so much that he hasn't taken it off, not even while sleeping. I'm not proud to admit it, but if he decided to never take off that mask, it'd be a relief. His bed was once again covered in blood. It was the third stray cat he's feasted upon. Even the bones he consumed. And that, I suppose, is kind of the moral here, is you must be careful when you're playing with things you don't understand. This shit's gonna kill me. Anything else here other than death? Survey says no. The moral I think the video game is trying to go here with is be careful when playing with monsters. Be careful when playing with dead things. And what worries me... What happens, like, when we actually do go out and explore? Let's remove the deification or the divinity of things. But there are things that we don't understand about the mind and body that, like, maybe an alien civilization did, assuming that we're not the unlucky, one of the unlucky few and the unlucky first. Out there, and we find, like, alien ruins. And, you know, what if we find something, like, in Dead Space? Like, how do we deal with that? Because that's effectively what's going on here. This game is about Dead Space people. Or what happens when people deal with a dead space, and, like, obviously, Sister Lucia failed, which, as much of an evil person as she is now, how much of it is her fault? How much of it isn't? Because, like, if you are being corrupted mentally, you have to realize that it is happening and that your own thoughts are changing, and then identify the source. Must be a way to get rid of all the flies. And I guess that's kind of what's worrying me here with all this. Now, the direction we're going, because I'm worried they're going to be like... not worried, because they've already begun to do this, that, oh, Mother Lucia was a good person, it is... sad that things have gone the way they are. Is that Pigman? Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Yep, it's torn off here, and now this is a Nautilus. Oh, it's a snail now. Alright, so it is the opposite, like I suspected. So, mask goes here. Man can stay there. We need the opposite of moon. Oh, never mind, it is just really long. Okay, so we need moon. I didn't capture if it was sad face or not sad face. Also, it seems like we're beginning to tweak the longer we're looking at this. I passed woman, didn't I? Yeah, I did. Maybe it was star? Go with plus sign for now. Locked. It could be that I was trying to draw a sun. I thought it was a snowflake, but... You'll need to look at it again because this room was bugging me. Right, we need to see if... Yep. Oh! It's just a regular bad guy. Here, I thought it was something actually terrifying. Oh, I should not have wasted the ammo earlier. That was so good. Is there anything else we need to do on this side? Apparently, yeah. There's nothing you could really prepare getting chainshawed in the dick for, though, Resty. There are some defenses that are only so powerful. Alright, let's get the small child weapon and then reconsider our life choices here. That is true. Get some capability here. That is a snowflake. Snowflake is cold. Ah, that was the hint. My initial gut instinct was correct, but then it debated me. I understand now. So we need a grenade for war, we need fire for hot, we need penis, we need sun, and I need to verify if that's a smiley face or a sad face. Because I forgot to do that 2 goddamn times. That is sad face, so we need smiley face. Alright, it is an absolute Wellington victory scenario. Once again, my galaxy brain knows no bounds. Actually, now that I think about it, interdimensional steroids. Is it easier to cut through fat than it is to cut through muscle? Because I think they're actually making themselves weaker by having it the way that they are. So smiley face sun. We need penis. Then it is fire. Then we need grenade. There's a dead bird in here. No, you don't have to test it on live subjects. Like, you're getting a steak, right? You're eating a steak. You've cooked a steak. There's the bits that are muscle, which is the primarily enjoyable parts of it. Then there's the fat, which can be the gristle. It's harder to cut through the gristle, and I guess the ligaments as well, but the gristle, than it is to do the other thing. So I suspect having Big Chainsaw Man fighting Big Man is better. You know? Muscle is a lot denser, but like there's the whole thing about in certain industrial things that it's easier to tear than it is to stretch out. Muscle, I feel it's easier to tear than to God, what is it? There's like 3 different types of things that can cause failure in industrial things. It's like shearing forces, which I think cutting with a knife technically is. Toad figurine? And other ones that I'm really not quite comprehending right now. Alright, do we have an hour and 14 minutes until EU5, or do we have 14 minutes until EU5? One hour and 14? 74 minutes? Alright, I have time to beat the game. I'm not going to beat the game. And I think Hitler is going to be the cause. These two I'm going to blame. Something in the cage, but I can't reach it. Oh, and we're grabbing figurines. I see now. So, we need to get something to spray the insecticide to get rid of the bugs. Then we can get the... whatever the hell that is. Probably a bird pendant. And then we're going to do a puzzle in the other dimension, which is going to be the other thing. Hawk figurine. That's the other thing about this game, now that I think about it. It is much more expansive than the first game. The first game was, what was it? It was the Overground. It was the first floor of the asylum, the second floor of the asylum, and then the lab. Or the bunker, more accurately. This game, we've had... oh, God. We had the convent, which admittedly was small. We had the mall in the town. Then we had the processing center. Now we have a school. Yeah, the more I think about it, the more I am now very convinced that the inspiration for this game is Silent Hill. We have more characters that we're interacting with. We have kind of like the weird thing in Silent Hill where we interact with a character while they're having a crisis of faith. Or something like that. This is a dead end, if I recall, that's correct. Oh, which means we have two ways to go. We can go into the big smelly room, thankfully we can't, and then there's the entryway. It sounds like we're gonna fight Big Man. Oh, there's a lot of Big Man. Okay, we're still fine. This is a time for acid. And the game is definitely trying to drain us of, ammo right here. God, I hate how oppressive the light is. Alright, so in the real world, we're on the ground floor, not the basement. We're in the lobby. We're in whatever the hell this room is, which I actually don't think we went into. I think it was blocked. Oh no, we can't go into that room. I guess we're going to the director's office, which was... the Galaxy Wolf. Galaxy something Wolf. There's a sprayer. Nothing here. Alright. Really, that's it? We still don't know where we're going to use the, things we got. So we have 4 tokens now. Well, it's about to be 4, I should say. No, it's still gonna be about to be 3. Still no idea where to use it at. You know, we might only need 3. We have hawk, we have bird. We have the other one. Right, there is the teacher whose corpse, who killed herself on the ground floor. I assumed we needed to find a unloaded gun to give her. But now that I think about it, the whole stereotype of give a teacher an apple. Which is funny when you think about it, because, like, we're basically teaching kids to bribe. People from a very young age. And it's not a very good bribe, but it's still legally a bribe. House flies, bank flies. Now, was small child trapped in the flies, or is there something else going on? Oh, good heavens. Right, we grab that. Then I need to remember where Miss Teacher is. Right, Miss Frizzle, where you be? First floor here. Okay, so quickest way there is... What is the quickest way there? So we need to go to 103, so it's probably the elevator? Yeah, it's the elevator. Power's out. I've been all over there. We are picking up pace, I feel, in regards to the puzzle solving. We've almost cleared this entire area, we just really have to fight the boss. And, well, figure out how to trigger the boss. Generator room is there. Director's office is there. Let's see if we can see what's there now. I need not forget, but there is a pirouetting mannequin over here now. Which I don't want to deal with. Hey, buddy. I really wish Carolina had a cavalry saber. I feel that would be the solution to many of my problems. What I wish was modded into the game that I had access to right now. Wearing my vampire hunter gear and sabering my foes to death. Okay, so we go here. We go here. And into a room that I have been into. Where I actually got the map. Alright, let's see if we have what we need. Alright, so we go into the director's office. There is the cot here. We have Galaxy Thorns Wolf. We have the door. We don't have anything else here. Where is the puzzle that I'm looking for? East corridor. That's a way to get up and down. Is it for the archive? We've looked in here. Looked in here. There's a room there. I don't know if I missed it, or if it's actually just blocked off. Now, I am no longer afraid of losing 3,000 hours of progress, so we'll actually be able to hit our goal. Yeah, risking my life in a futile manner. So... we can't get over here. I guess that's just inaccessible. Okay. Where do we go now? It still says the generator is a puzzle area, though I'm dubious about that claim. We've looked in all the classrooms. We got the videotape there. The boys' restroom we've investigated. Textiles classroom we have investigated. Need to go. Okay, we've investigated that classroom. This area is clear. We'll take a look at the generator room to see if there's a puzzle in here outside of the fuses that I missed. No... still just the fuses, though there are strange chains in here. We technically no longer need the elevator. More of a convenience thing than anything else at this point. Alright, so this is clear. Art and music room we can take another look at. The only thing in there was the past. There shouldn't be anything else in the small child area. That's the guide for how to use the xylophone. And there's no piano puzzle. We know there's nothing we can do in the past because we've already done the apple. The one fresh fruit this town has seen in years. The kindergarten lockers are not useful. The kids know that Piggy is bad. So it is really kind of weird that there's just an open bathroom like that that has to be kept clean like daily. Kids are friends with Piggy. Piggy is not friends with kids. Maybe there's something out here we missed? I doubt it. They're all pig things. Okay. Next, we will take a look in the boys' locker room, then we'll go to 104, even though 104 only has the kind of creepy static television. I don't know who was trapped here. Was it the father trapped by Piggy? Maybe. Isabella's wandering about. Something here that can help me. Just the idea of an abacus in use in, like, the year... this town probably collapsed within the last 5 years. So, like, 2003 having an abacus in the classroom... Like, I guess that's something you use to teach, like, babies? I guess? Because, like, now that I think about it, we did have... maybe an abacus in kindergarten. How do you even add abacus? I honestly don't remember why abacuses are valuable. I know they're used to kind of help keep your mind straight while you're doing math, but like... you still having to add the numbers up in your head. So I don't know what the value add is. I guess it's useful when you don't have paper. And you need to do a series of running totals. That makes sense. Alright. We have cleared all of these rooms. We've cleared these rooms. Which means the only way we go now is up. Because there has to be something in the material plane that uses these cards. Now, this is useless. You're ripped off. Shadow Realm. I've lost my pen. Somewhere. So... Solar system. Crown of Thorns. Wolf. The hell am I? This is classroom 201. This is where... Is that the German flag? Oh my god, it is. No? Isn't Germany black, red, yellow, or is Germany yellow, red, black? Plus, isn't that like the eagle of the Bundesrepublik? Is that West German flag? No, the city... The Berlin Wall fell by the time black, red, gold. Wait, that is the German flag. That's black, red, yellow, gold. Like, who else could that be? I know the other one was the Chilean flag. I may have space dementia, but my space dementia isn't that bad. That'd be really strange if it was the German, the People Republic of Germany. Okay. That's clear. Am I daft? I mean, obviously I am, but, like, how am I daft? What am I missing? Because at this point, we have, gone through the entire palace once, and I don't want to go down there, because I didn't see a puzzle down there earlier. $204... You know, this room I didn't really deal with because it looked incredibly creepy. But there was nothing in here. That means there has to be something in here. Is this just a memorial room? Does it just signify how bad guy is? Oh, these kids are really not making me happy. What? I feel at this point I've lost the plot and I've lost the sauce. We have a puzzle, which I should probably look at these. It feels like something that would be in... No. I do see a combine, which worries me. There's nothing here we can combine it with. This room I didn't search too thoroughly. It's also clear. Where do you lead to? Science lab? This doesn't feel like a science lab puzzle, but we'll look in the science lab again. Oh, do I want to come in here again and blow ammo? No, I don't. Hello, my happy skeleton men. You're from a kinder time. These babies aren't, though. These babies make me very uncomfortable. There wasn't anything underground, and there wasn't anything in the computer lab. Which means the only place I can look at this point is... the plaza there, where these two friends are roaming. Oh god, I don't want to do that. Alright. Puzzle me this. We have... something. We need to give the pig mask to the man. We need to find a key for the door. Oh god, I did miss something. Fuck. Fine. Zootalores. As our French friends would say, this. Strong eat the weak. The fly is eaten by frog, which is eaten by snake, which is eaten by bird. And then we get the key. Okay. Now that we have the key, we have access to the church and the archives. The archives is presumably where we're killing Piggy. Or at least this is the only two places where I can think to use the keys. Given the fact that the lock that we have that leads into the main part of the church, I thought we were in, but apparently not. I'm completely turned around. We don't have access to. So... we need to figure out how the solar system, the crown of thorns, and the wolf play into each other. Sorry. We've hit the point of the day where I normally go to bed at this time, and even though I took a 2-hour nap before I started streaming, we're in Wellington is going to start falling apart soon in real hours. I know some of you will probably be happy to see. I know I can't go to bed yet. I at least have to kill everybody in the Roman Empire before I can go. Hold! Hold! How will I find out about the cute kangaroo in the top? It's actually a rock wallaby, and we could thank Jingo for that. He offered us this adorable little visage earlier when we were talking about horrifying things in nature, of which Australia has many. Maybe I should retire to Australia. Maybe that's what I should do. Retire at the nice young age of 30 and do whatever the hell you do. Just live in a shack out in the outback. Hi. What are you doing here? I knew that you'd come to the director's office. If the things Anna draws becomes real, then you'll need help. Isabella, it's too dangerous. You should have left already. I can't leave you on your own. Anyway, it's not just me. I found us some real backup. He's on our way. Who? An outsider I ran into on the way here. He carries a gun and knows how to use it. You've saved my life once already. He went to get more ammunition, but he promised he'd meet us here. Fine, but I can't wait around. I'm gonna scout out ahead. You hang back here and shout if anything happens. This guy you met, he wasn't tall with brown hair, blue eyes, kinda. Kind of a smooth talker. That's right, dearie, except the smooth talker part. He'd barely get his words out. Do you know him? Oh, we've met. You can trust him. If anything happens to me, he'll help you get out of here. Find the authorities and tell them what's going on here. Understood. Do be careful, Caroline. We're getting cute boy support Jingo who saved us earlier. Great, I need to activate the door. And then we can do things. Okay, so examine. We have Yin Yang, Heart, Jesus, Star. Wolf. So solar system is Star. Crown of Thorns is Jesus, and the bottom is the wolf, which should be Moon. Was Wellington right? Find out more at 11. Fuck. Is that an atom? It is the second planet from the sun, Mercury. Highlighted. What does Mercury say? Moon, sun. Oh, men are from Mars and women are from Venus? Oh, that is... I thought Venus was the first planet. Or Venus was the first planet in the solar system. Is it Mercury, Venus? I guess it is. Shows what I know about the solar system. God, I haven't heard that phrase said in like a decade. You know, I don't know if this is a good thing, but the puzzles are more easy to comprehend this game. Mein Vater erklärt mir jeden Sonntag unsere neuen Planeten. Mein Vater erklärt mir jeden Sonntag unsere neuen Planeten. I spelling it out. Mein Vemjumsup. Oh, Mercury, Venus, Earth, Mars, Jupiter, Saturn, Uranus, Neptune, Pluto. Professor Teresa's dead. Last night, during patrol, I found Miss Teresa in her classroom. She was simply standing there, staring at an empty blackboard. Asked her what she was doing at that hour. Without taking her eyes off the board, she answered in a tired voice. Every morning, Brother Soto's son, Martin, would bring me an apple and place it in my hand. He carefully cultivated and harvested the apples in school's nursery. I never gave it much thought. The cult chose him as an offering last month. You remember? You ate of his flesh too, Job. I had nothing to say. She told me she would stay a while longer, that she still had work to do. I hadn't walked far down the hallway when the resounding crack of a gunshot from behind me stopped me dead in my tracks. The police cleared up the scene early the next day, but the smell of putrefaction has only grown more intense. As if the professor's body were still there, slowly decomposing. I had to close off the room and make a space for the children in the basement so they could continue their classes. I can't stop thinking that God has already abandoned us in this place. Oh boy. Mercury, Venus. Yeah, Venus is hotter because there's a lot of atmosphere. Yeah. This is true. Yeah, Isabel's been down here. She is making gangbusters work of the region. Oh boy. Did he get ahead of us somehow? Thanks, Miguel.
Oh my god, Miguel, your neck!
I'm okay for now. But he got Isabella too. And I don't think she's gonna make it.
Go to her, Miguel. Things are gonna get ugly here.
Oh no, he gave him a weapon. I don't think it was a hint, Jingo. Oh no, that plan failed almost immediately. Alright. What do we do here? First off, we need to loot the room to see if there's anything of value. Then we need to suss out his attacks. Apparently, like, I can't, like, comprehend how to move quickly enough there, so... No, I mean the hint regarding the, getting behind him being the tech we needed to do. Oh my god, why are we so bad? It's just because we're so slow. So that's phase 1 done? Oh, no. Okay, so he's reviving. Okay. That makes me not happy. I very much hate it when games have bosses like this and they are able to... What do you call it? They do a jump attack. And they basically are able to aim themselves like that midair. That's what's been happening with me. Oh my god, this is such a good... Maybe he doesn't heal off of that. And I just goof this. Yeah, I think I goofed it. Shit. Oh, come on. Does he really need more kind of space to trigger that? Yeah. I feel like just redoing this boss again, given how much ammo we wasted, but we'll see. And then he should have only one eye like a Cyclops. Pig mask. That was also a weird boss room that didn't have any sort of, like, ammo in it at all. Yeah, we probably could. And we probably should. And a sketchbook. Yeah, that's definitely the final boss right there. And that's in the church. Oh my god. Did I just skip this area the first time I was here? Like, I don't remember this at all. This is fascinating. I guess I just... not bullet-eyed, but, tunnel-visioned the ground there.
That pig-headed thing is gone. How you doing, Isabella?
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry for everything.
Hush now. There's nothing you need to say. You've given it all here today. Nobody can ask any more of you than that.
Despite my sins, God, in his eternal love, has granted me my greatest wish. Oh, don't be sad. Would you tell this old woman your name?
Miguel. My name's Miguel.
Miguel. I have a son named Miguel.
She looked after me for years. She was always incredibly kind.
Let me deal with this, Caroline. Go and find your sister. I saw a group of people headed toward the church, and there was a woman with them who looked just like you.
Will you be okay?
Don't worry about me. I've survived worse.
Okay.
Let's redo the boss battle. The reason being is ammo is much tighter this game. And I'm afraid if we don't, we're going to suffer extremely ill consequences. We'll grab the painkillers. The hell is going on over there? The door won't open. What I don't get is how Piggy got ahead of us. Also, who knocked us out in the other room? That's what I want to know. Oh, there goes the no damage run, but that's fine. I'm less worried about more damage, or no damage, than I am in... less ammo. Yeah, honestly, the first time that happened was completely on accident. And I thought he was scripted to do it automatically because it made him, like, upgraded. I don't think the game signaled that he was smart. I think he signaled that he was difficult to kill. Good God, he is chunky. Alright, we grab Pig Mask, there's nothing else in this room, and then we do it again. Okay. I took it... I must not have picked up on that particular phrasing. The only thing that I got off of it was he... No, I understand now. She was saying that he was clever enough to avoid the trap, so he's not as dumb as an animal. I think. I'll be a cheeky goblin and we won't save quite yet. Okay, now we need to go to the basement. You knew I'd be retarded. Hey. Just because I'm a Tylenol American doesn't mean anything. Oh my god, we have 24 minutes. I honestly thought we only had 4 more hours of the game. Oh, I made a fool of myself here. Ah, que sera, sera. Tylenol, so I could say the R word. I do enjoy that it has turned into your Tylenol nationality for people who are in that class. So, like, if you have a mental thing going on. Because it's varied. Yes, I mean autistic as fuck. The granddad trapped us in here after his son killed him because he sensed that we're the only people who could do it. Neurodivergent is the correct word for it. But it feels less fun to say. True. Peoples of Tylenol. Oh, that's pretty good. Yeah, no, it's video games that have done all this. There's totally no accounts of anything in history. Of anything being different. That is one thing I don't really understand about people, because that's such a weird take. Because, like... I feel for such a long time, there was such a hard... kind of... position folks wanted/needed to be in for themselves, that there can never be anything wrong with you. It was some grievous thing if there was something wrong or different with you. Which is an interesting take. Yeah. We have old man got big sucked. I thought that was going to be something we had to undo, but no, he's just there. This is something I need to take a look at as well. Because we've known, like, people are different.
Poor Isabella is dead. Cut down by that pig-headed demon. Miguel is badly injured too. I don't even know if he'll make it. They didn't deserve that. Just as Isabella found the son she'd lost, this happens. It's all so cruel. Miguel saw Anna being taken to the church. I swear, Lucia's been leading me in circles, only to drag me back to where we started. What's she up to? I have a bad feeling that everything, one way or another, will end in that church.
Alright. I doubt we're going to make it to 24 hours, but I do know that we'll probably make it to at least 12 or 14. I'm saying this now. We will finish this game after I wake up again and am fresh. This is why I didn't announce it as a 24-hour stream, Nemi. I said it was going to be a long stream. Not a 24-hour stream, a long stream. No. No, I don't want to deal with you. Alright. For the sake of brevity. Couple neurodivergents are good for a tribe. They invent random tools and stay up all night. This is true. But, what I was going to go for is, I think I was reading somewhere, like, someone was saying that it was a military imperative that we found high-functioning autistic people during the Cold War, which is fascinating. A fascinating thought. I do intend to go for another 4.5. I might make it until 4 p.m. my time. In the background here, I have the regular uptime tracker, and I have, this guy going on right now. It's a secret timer to track how far I'm going, even though I have the uptime thing right here, which is also at that time interval. And somehow... No, this all makes sense. So when we start playing EU5, I'll put this up, but for the time being, it remains here. So the reason why I'm here is... we have a woman staring accusatorily up. Oh no, exactly, Nemi. That's why I'm going to probably have to tap out. As much as I enjoy a meme... Oh, I'm so happy I came back. That's worth it no matter what. Oh, that's amazing. And... I'm gonna be cheeky here. One in the refractory, one in the butcher shop, one in Villa Hess, and one in the cemetery. Oh, they're saying, is there one in the mall? No. Alright, so we're not gonna go back in there. Because I don't remember there being one. What I'm looking for right now, or what I was looking up is, I was looking up if there was another breakable wall. And the answer was no, allegedly. So, we will keep it at this. I would have been more willing to do it, though, but I have work on Wednesday night. And... I don't know how much recovery time I'll need if I do a 24-hour stream fully. Because I can stay up late and then just sleep in today. And that's no problem. I might try something next week, given the fact that I have other stuff. Oh yeah. We have tons of graveyard shifts at Amazon. My particular unit is late because we're site supporting. Oh, it's Flower, Dance, and... I understand now. Alright, so Flower, Dance, and Camel. So, Camel, I believe, is a reference to the Three Wise Men, which is a biblical thing. What does Dance represent? Is that penis? Probably not, it's a star. And that is heart. It's either dancing... Did you fully reset? No. That could have also been Judo Chop. But most Amazon facilities that are in the operations space are 24 hours. So it goes how it goes. The Three Wise Men traveled by star.
Anna? Are you okay?
Thank
Thank you for joining us, Caroline. You can witness the last mess of this filthy church and its impotent god.
Just give me my sister, Lucia. There's nowhere left to run.
But Anna still has a role to play in this story, just as you do.
Oh no. She's already dead.
Caroline, what's happening to me? Anna! Caroline, help me! Lucia, please! Let her go, I'm begging you!
Then stop playing games with me, girl. If you want to save your sister, find me in the underground depths below the church. That's where the true temple of God lies, and where our destiny awaits us.
Teleports away.
I'll be there. Hold on just a little longer, Anna.
I think at this point, we have done away with the mask of Christianity as a thing here. For Mother Lucia, at least. And hello, Wick. You arrived at the perfect time to ask that question. Teleports behind you. Nothing personal, kid. Where in the hell does that go? I'm gonna assume this leads to the other church. Or the refectory. The church factory. The wake room. There's a room for when people died? Oh my god. What you did miss though, Wick, is that there be Nazis. We had a firm confirmation that Nazis are involved. Sacred mission. Mother Lucia's given me a task, as unusual as it is important. As we all know, God resides within every being that walks his green earth. That power which dwells within us all is infinite. I must find a way to harness it in the name of God. Mother Lucia says that our mission is to guide humanity to the next evolutionary step through science and with the Lord's blessing. I will confine myself to this laboratory until I have achieved the goal. There can be no distractions. God has spoken through Mother Lucia and has blessed me with his task. Yeah. No, it's not the German flag. It's the guy in the SS uniform. That was the second boss of the game. Okay, rubber hose. Nope. Nope. I'm just not dealing with you. I never want to fight one of you again if I have to. Or I want to minimize having to fight one of you again if I have to. Is it redder in here now? Elevator is on this floor. So presumably this church was made when it was still just a regular, like, Spanish community. This is a very decadent church, though this is a Catholic church. So it does kind of track. Oh god, what are we going to do? I have 8 minutes until the Roman Empire calls upon me. Are you heading out, Kaladin? Is that why you're wishing me luck? Or is it because... something else are you wishing me luck for? What are you doing there, bud? I did preload. Is it the wires? Oh, it is the wires. Rome needs a strong hand, apparently. Keep the pimp hand strong. Yeah. Okay. We need a rubber hose that's crimped. Do we need the crimp it? That makes sense. I mean, Kaladin is hipper with the kids than I am, given the fact that he makes musical references that I have no idea about, therefore making him much more informed. He's referenced songs from this decade, even. Maybe the last decade, but you know. That's asking for too much from poor Wellington. Hey, buddy. Hard rock makes him very hip. I mean, it's hipper than me. Tubular man. WAP is a song that came out in the last 10 years. I know that. Bunch of goddamn degenerates around here. Yes. It is the abbreviation of the song, because I'm trying to remain some level of politeness. It's by Cardi B, I think. Is that Doja Cat? The only Doja Cat song I know is, I think, her adaptation of a Japanese song called Say So. I thought that was W.O.P. Kaladin, and that was a ethnic slur against Italians. Covered in blood, but no sign of a sacrifice. It's Cardi with Megan. Okay. Megan Fox? I didn't realize she did music. Or really realize who she is. Oh, screw you, game. Giving a monster iframes to then immediately choke me out with. It's not very cash money. The other furry? The enemy of the world. Big Furry and Big Diddy. Working together in unison to subvert Hollywood. Opens hood of cars? You see, I didn't even know that one. Alright, we have a save area next to Mr. Jesus here. The puppet virus is complete. Finally, the puppet virus is complete. Every twist, every inconvenience was all part of the design. Well done, Angelica. Your timing was impeccable. Now with the sect under my control and Nautilus's power at my command, nothing stands in my way. Your mission is fulfilled, Angelica, and now I must take care of you. I cannot risk the puppet virus falling into the hands of anyone else. Does brain rot increase exponentially as EU5 approaches? Is it like the sun being eclipsed by the moon in the 11th hour?
Lucia is calling the shots right now? and I'm terrified. She showed me the total power she has over Anna, making her levitate and scream with pain right in front of my eyes.
Did you just make a Morrowind reference, Kaladin?
She warned me that if I want to save
That
her,
is...
I have to go to the catacombs beneath the church.
I never would have expected that out of you. No, I'm gonna choose it's a Morrowind reference.
I'm sure it's a trap, but what choice do I have?
Alright. True. I'm gonna put this up to a poll. I'm gonna poll us. We're gonna go to the poll. Okay. The Morrowind thing is derivative? Is it? Wait, where the hell am I? Oh, I'm here. I'm going to put up a poll whether or not we finish this game. Actually, no, I've already said what I'm going to do. In those moments when the cross on his shoulders felt heaviest, it was then that the devil sought to extinguish the flames of his faith. Jesus is in a Y position. Well, what I was going to say is, are we... should I put it up to a poll whether or not we finish this game and then move to EU4, EU5, or is it... anything else? What are we doing here? Something I'm missing. This feels like the end. The question, the word end, is somewhat subjective. Oh no, Resty has ultimate power. In those moments... It is time. Alright. Time to begin the preparations for the device. The activation, one could say. Oh, it's not. They didn't press the button yet. Oh no, it is out. I can't play it though. I can't. It won't let me. It won't let me. They didn't activate it, oh no. Paradox, you bastards. I can't believe you can't do this to me, it's my company. Okay. Reset Steam. Alright. We're gonna close Steam. Reactivate Steam. Nope, not. We're gonna exit Steam. Oh no. Well, I guess I guess reality decided for us. Apparently turning off Steam closed my game. That's That's a decision. Alright. EU5 is activating. I guess this is a good time. I mean, we just saved Resty, so it's fine. The only thing we lost was me picking up... Actually, I don't know if we lost anything. I guess... I'm gonna go use the head and, yeah. We'll take a quick break here, and, then we'll go. For those of you who joined for Tormented Souls, by which I mean the VOD, I thank you all for joining, and we'll be back another time.